That takes so many grenades, dude. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, that was 62 meters for my longest.
Gun, that's cute.
Hostiles have established multiple UAVs.
Move! No, I lost back on my ball. What the fuck?
Hostile CUAV detected. Friendly tactical
He's there with the
beacon
shield.
online.
He gets a shield like every fucking 5 seconds, dude.
Good fight.
That shield takes like
Time
30
get
minutes to
paid.
come back. Only kid that went positive on the entire team.
Assault pack right here.
Jedi Master Grogu with the posture check. I appreciate you, boo-boo. A rapier? Belt of Incredible Dexterity 4. Oh!
Nice shot. We gotta move up a little bit. Is that down him or kill him?
Well, that killed that guy. Oh, I guess I killed both of them.
Crap, I didn't even see that. Dude, angry troll.
The deli.
Dude,
already got
I didn't even see that at first. I'm sorry, man. I was busy doing other things in the background. That's why I got the just starting up, man. Dude, I appreciate that raid. I hope your stream was good. Thank you. You're freaking awesome.
Where's that other backpack at you were talking about?
Inside the crack house. I want to say in the bottom.
It's funny you say crack house, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh! Dude, I heard the scream, was wondering where the hell it came from, and then out of fucking nowhere I get dive bombed. Oh my gosh, that was grand. That...
We work in the dark to serve the light.
Welcome to Grimster's Hideout!
Alright. Dude, I love that shit. I really do. Dude, yeah, man, sorry I did not catch that as soon as it came in, Angry Troll. I guess I need to put alerts up on my starting soon screen, too. I never expect anybody to raid me, man, so, you know, it kind of happens. Oh, that's not water. I thought that was water. It is water, but it's not water. That's weird. Yeah, we're on, shit, I don't know, day 4, day 5? What are we on? Day 4. Day 4 of Tyranny. Dude, this is a lot of reading, so... Yeah, it's a lot of reading. I have to take breaks, so it's kind of one of those games that, like, I'll read for, like, an hour or two, and then take a little break to go to the bathroom or something, then read for an hour or two, and then have to get off a little early, because, like, holy crap, it's read. But anyway, yeah, thanks for that raid, man. I appreciate you. You're freaking awesome. Own the day. Big Sin. He's amazing. Let's get into it. I actually haven't been catching Big Sin here recently either. And that's because I've been busy doing other things at nighttime. We received Potion of Elemental Barrier. Okay, so I guess the thing is, use your Paradox account. Get your ass over there. Really? Alright, so... I really like this game, it's just there's... That's not what I wanted to pull up. There's just a lot. There's just a lot of reading. So after a few minutes, you get, like, tired. You know, your voice just starts to go. It's not like playing an action game where I just get to sit there and, you know, react to things that go on. There's, like, tons and tons and tons of different characters to sit there and chat with. Wait, why do I have to go to the mountain spire now? Yeah, I'm not going to spend 2 days heading all the way back there. Probably because there's like a new vendor or something there. I think that's what it is. There's a new vendor. Let me see. Let's go to quests. That which remains. Travel to Rust Canyons to meet with Theodore, commander of the disfavored forces in the area. All uncovered evidence will be listed here. Okay, so this is evidence for the trials of the Archons. And we're actually going against the Voices of Nerit, but we've only uncovered one thing against him. And then this one is claiming the spires. There's a spire located in Blavegrave region. This much is known. However, due to Kairos' edict, navigating there might be near impossible without knowing the way. You should travel to Bladegrave and determine a safe path to the spire. So, what they're talking about... I guess I can't pull up a big map. Oh, yeah, there we can. They're talking about is this spire right here. Like, I can see it. I just don't know how to get there because, you know, there's an edict going on. I control 2 spires already. I got the mountain spire, the sunset spire. There's a spire here, and a spire here. So there's five spires total. And I've got 2 out of the 5. And I think we've got like 5 different companions right now.
Kairos' storm ripped all life to shreds, leaving behind only armor and weapons.
Holy crap.
It's chilling to see these metal remains with my own eyes.
Dude, look at the wall. That is insane. Wedged in these rocks are the iron trappings of soldiers killed by Kairos' edict. Magical winds sheared away all flesh, leaving behind only rusted armor and weaponry. Whew. So that is also why Barros, I think is his name. This guy right here. That's why he is like trapped in armor, is because of this area. This dude's name is Resolute Blade. He's part of the Unbroken Army. An unbroken soldier struggles to rise to his feet. One arrow lodged in his shoulder, the other in his thigh. He attempts to stand, but his muscles are too weak for the task. You alright, soldier? He turns to you in bafflement, squinting across the dust-strewn expanse, recognition barely evident in his gaze. You ironclads don't usually ask questions before you start shoving spears in our guts. He hacks up a wad of bloody phlegm. Surprised, you can even string words together. Before he can continue, you both catch the sound of iron boots trudging closer. Oh, come on. Don't you fucking do it. Theodore, disfavored soldier, calmly approaches from the west. He regards the vulnerable southerner with a curled lip and disapproving shake of his head. Weak and broken, prisoners make for poor sport. Your escape was spirited, but damned foolish. He raises his sword and points it at the unbroken man's heart, poised to let it plunge and impale him to the filth-strewn ground. Observe with detached interest. Is this really necessary? Ah, Fatebinder, I hope you've come to tidy up the mess these vermin cause for us. But to answer your question, Ash has deemed it so yes it is. Oh, come on. In one swift motion, he plunges a sword into the man's heart, pinning the fallen soldier to the rusted earth. What a dick. The disfavored soldier turns to the unbroken camp, frustration evident in his tone. Then his gaze shifts over to you, and back to the walls. I have reinforcements now. Elia. If you open the gates, I can still make this easy on you. He passes you a knowing glance and suggests he's lying and proud of it. Okay, that's the unbroken camp. Oh, that's Elia. You see a woman stride purposefully into view atop the platform along the wall's edge. She lifts her spear and hurls it at Theodore, cursing under her breath when it breaks against the rocks. I'm so fucking tired of listening to you. Go shriek at someone else's fortress for a change, and stop trying to impress me by hunting down unarmed prisoners. Maybe the ladies of the north get shivery over your bravado, but all it tells me is that your codpiece is emptier than your skull. Oh, dude, that's rude. I don't believe we've been introduced. Oh, no shit. One ironclad or two, it makes no difference. These walls can stand against Kairos' fury and your pig countryman's saber rattling. Oh shit. Make no mistake, Elia, you would be better served as my camp slave than as my enemy. Such a waste of good potential. He tips his head to the west. Fatebinder, let's consult when you have a moment. Oh, dude. Yeah, hunting down fucking unarmed people. Ooh. So he had a merchant's hat and a great bow, which is kind of weird. Oh, no, that's the thing here. I wonder if I can get up there and take this. The unbroken captain looks down from the elevated platform, resting a heavy boot on top of an axe. Who do we have here? Aren't you the one who fucked over Agathor at Duskwatch? We have nothing to say to one another. Either you're Graven Ash's favorite comfort soldier, or you just like to see honest folk die. Either way, you're a pile of beast shit to me. And no matter what happens here, the Unbroken will take back Sentinel Stand and banish all you northern piss troughs from the tiers. I'd rather die than see Stalwart under Kairos' sigil. You can't imagine what I'd do to avoid it. Okay, the Unbroken stand in defiance of Kairos' rule. My presence should come as no surprise. Clueless lapdog, Elias spits. Of course I expect Kairos to dispatch someone eventually. The Overlord isn't in a habit of making appearances. You seem smart enough to realize that the Overlord's wrath kills servants and foe alike. Why you aren't smart enough to do anything about it is a mystery to me. Do you truly believe that you can win? I may die today, and Stalwart may remain a wasteland for another generation, but our people will remember. That memory will awaken a thirst only quenched by your Overlord's blood. That hope is enough to keep me standing in defiance. Can I win? Probably not. Can Stalwart? Absolutely. Woo! Woo-hoo! I hear you're looking for artifacts. Found anything? Yeah, your mother's pencil game. Elias slaps her knee and peers down at you with a grin. You're on the wrong side of this war to be asking me anything. If you tell me how to breach Sentinel Stand, I might show the Unbroken mercy. This camp will fall today. Surrender to me or sentence your soldiers to death. Your threat is of no consequence. I'm willing to die for our cause and have no delusions of my importance. Whether I fall today or 10 seasons from now, our nation will live on. I already know that the disfavored are looking for artifacts of Stalwart. I also know that they're searching blind. I'll take my knowledge to the grave if it keeps you out of Sentinel Stand. You can count on that. Let's see. I like her. She reminds me of a younger me, minus my amazing hips and incessant modesty. At the rate you two are going, this is gonna get hostile real quick. It might be best to walk away now and get Theodore and his squad to back us. You made your choice, I will return. Don't let me wonder. You simpering three-ring upright. Oh, Jesus. So she makes a vulgar hand motion. Nice. Alright, what's up here? Well, he's over here.
Found something.
A ragged, stalwart flag sways gently in the wind, marking the site where its original owner died during the casting of the Edict of Storms. Oh, shit. Iron ingot, So there's a thing over here, too. Dude, there's a lot. There's a lot to loot here. Look at this. So there's a loot piece. Loot. Like, more loot. Holy crap. Alright, so we got Theodore, some prisoners. Okay, Theodore. The lieutenant holds up his sword and squints through the obscurity of the high winds. Who goes there? Oh, it's you, Fatebinder. I wish you didn't have to witness that crude exchange before. Malaya and her lot have caused me no lack of trouble. His manner softens. You're most welcome here, even if your loyalties fall with the court more than the Legion. We need all the help we can get. Ash sent word to expect you. If he dispatched an outsider to help us in the field, that says something about his urgency to see these Unbroken conquered for good. I think we can both appreciate that his interest in seeing this matter resolved is of a personal nature. He catches himself. I apologize. I apologize for that outsider remark. Some of us aren't accustomed to working with anyone but the Legion proper. You're speaking with an officer of the court. Try to act like it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Aye, I'll be happy to leave this place in my tracks. Something about the wind seems to carry all the worst of the stink and refuse to this corner of Stalwart. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. What? So I have a question, Angry Troll. What time do you stream, man? Do you stream like super early in the morning? Is that what you do? I need to go follow you after this. I need to remember to do that. I think I may be following you, but I need to go check out and see what time you stream and stuff. Ash says the Unbroken are scavenging the Blade Grave for an old stalwart heirloom. I can think of nothing else that would help us breach Sentinel Stand short of the Regent's timely death. They're not making it easy by holding themselves up behind walls. If the conquest is any evidence, stalwart folks are less inclined toward facing their enemy in open battle. I had changed my schedule, so I'm doing mornings before work. Ah, okay. Do you stream every day, or is it like 3 times a week? You know, that kind of thing. The Tearsmen are like rats, squeezing themselves behind the narrowest walls to avoid the inevitable. Oh, it's Barrack. And I have known some crafty vermin in my day. And what does that make you, my ironclad friend? Behind the obscurities of his helm, you can hear Barrack grinding his teeth. No matter what they find here, the Unbroken are trapped. North of camp, we have soldiers led by my subordinate, Jacquemus. To the south, reinforcements march as we speak. He taps his chin in thought. Still, I would appreciate any help you can offer. The sooner we claim this Unbroken artifact, the sooner we reach Sentinel Stand. What do you know about the artifacts in general? Aside from wishing I had a few to name, or to my name, he shakes his head in bewilderment. They're weapons, and items powerful enough to change the tide of any battle. I couldn't speak to their nature or how they're responsible for such storied deeds, but I have no reason to doubt what they can do. The word coming down the line is that an artifact can breach Sentinel Stand. You'll hear no complaints from me. That fortress has stood unchallenged for too long. With your help, I have little doubt it'll wear disfavored banners before long. This hardly looks like a territory worth taking or defending. Well, the search for artifacts certainly changed how we view this garbage pit. In truth, Rust Canyons presents us with some strategic advantages. Our location brushes shoulders with the Iron Hearth and Duskwatch Fort. If we could claim this spot for the disfavored, that would be as good as controlling the whole region. Kind of. Sentinel Stand is still the prize for the Blade Grave. Any word from Sentinel Stand? There seems to be more of a scout presence outside the wind wall. Unbroken, disfavored, everyone is on edge, waiting for something to happen. We'll have to hold our breath a little longer before we can uncork the old keep. Once we track down the stalwart artifact, it'll be a mad scramble as everyone races to claim Sentinel Stand first. But any new information, not as such, we have every reason to assume that Stratus Harridan hasn't committed suicide yet, and we're hopeful that Ash's daughter is in fair condition. I only hope that her father's protection is keeping her spirits high. Tell me about the Unbroken Presence. They built a fortified camp due east of here, and another group holds a choke point to the southeast, though calling it a camp gives the Unbroken too much credit. It's a scavenger's warren, garbage fortifications that our enemies have managed to defend through dumb luck. No longer today it falls. I'm ready to hear how I can contribute. My men are eager for battle, and we wouldn't mind taking the Unbroken camp in advance of our reinforcements. He glances at his countrymen with a wide smile. That'll show the old 15th cohort. Hey, boys. You may want to clear out a group of Unbroken by the bridge to the southeast. They guard another entrance into the camp. Some of our men are being held captive there too, and we need the extra numbers on our side to hold these canyons. Now, strictly speaking, my orders are to wait for reinforcements, so I can't directly assist you, but once we secure the camp, you get first pick of the spoils, and a chance to interrogate their leader, Alaya. Deal? Okay, I'm here for my own reasons, but I'll help if it gets me closer to Sentinel Stand. Very well. Glad to hear it. I would go after the Unbroken stationed at the Eastern Bridge first. Alright.
See that pen over there? The prisoners within are dressed in Unbroken colors.
So, we've got a person named Anwin sitting there. Ooh. Oh, I keep forgetting that it's all going into there. And I need to pull it all out. What is this? Alright, let's go. Okay, so we have merchant's boots, so I don't think anybody will be good with. Yeah. We have a heavy bronze helmet, which is not good for me. We have a merchant's hat. Meh. Meh. Okay. Yeah, so that's all sellable shit. So that's the Forge Bound, which we're really good with. The Bronze Brotherhood, which we've all got Wrath with. The Unbroken. I've got Favor and Wrath with the Unbroken. Gruesome Blows. Frighten nearby enemies when you critically hit with your weapon. Enemies near you have their armor reduced. And the Disfavored. I'm trying to get some Wrath with the Disfavored so I can get their Undying Fate Binder and Sever Ash's what? Sever the bond between Graven Ash and any disfavored in the target area, preventing them from receiving the benefit of Ash's Aegis. Holy crap, okay. That's sucky. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 companions, dude. 6 different companions. That's pretty cool. Alright, and then I think it gave us an update on the quest. Assault the unbroken camp in Rust Canyon. Secure the area and kill all unbroken soldiers inside. Alright, let's talk to Anwin. Need some cast off iron, maybe a few teeth for a necklace for your special someone. The merchant drops one of her many satchels on the ground and pulls from it numerous tools and trinkets. The scavengers do the gathering. Then I take it from them. Profitable work if I can manage it. Pillaged iron, scavenged bones, the laws governing mercantile wares, and you're conveniently ignoring them. Something flashes in her eye, and her voice lowers. If the disfavored are so well off that they can ignore my wares, they're free to do so. As it is, Kairos' army needs all the help they can get, and a friend of means is a friend indeed. If some misplaced morals stand in your way, feel free to buy elsewhere. I'll need a donation for the war effort if you're going to keep this up, merchant. That's the spirit. Come take a look. Okay, so... Heartfinder. Blood Chanter Staff, Twisted Iron Sword, Damaged Leather Shield. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this stuff that we're going to sell. Alright, so we sold that stuff. Blood Chanter Leathers, huh? Meh. I don't know. Okay, so hers does freezing. Yeah. That's fire-based, so that's not good for her. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm going to grab anything from here, but I do have 2 iron rings. That's a lot of money now. I didn't have shit before, dude. I went from having, like, no money to having a bunch of money. Alright, so I'm going to walk right past the front of their shit. What's up, Elia? Skyblade. These canyons used to be thriving waypoint. The Edict of Storms changed everything. Burrow yourself, stranger. This bridge marks the beginning of unbroken territory. He scrapes his blade on the planks in front of him, drawing a line. Kairos' forces already tried to beat us. They got this far. I know you for what you are, Northerner. I never met a woman or a man from Kairos' domain who didn't try to invite my countrymen into the fold. I'll give you this chance to leave. Otherwise, I'm prepared to give my life defending this bridge, meager though it may seem. What do you want with this? How long have you been fighting Kairos' forces? Long enough to have sons twice at least. After the storm, I thought Kairos would be satisfied with our pain, but Overlord still finds reason to kick us. We know these canyons like the backs of our shields, and we're not going to allow a bunch of pig-headed ironclad jackanapes chase us away. He huffs with pride. It takes a special sort to outlast a siege or a long campaign. Stalwart-born folk like myself have it by the wagon load. What's past this bridge? Nothing the likes of you would be interested in. If you're about to ask, well, why are you defending it? Then don't bother. We've got provisions, equipment, and unbroken soldiers. Reason enough. The unbroken rarely buckle or give quarter. We should not underestimate the ferocity of these scavengers. Most die for their family, others die for a bridge. Another fool come to test us. Once we catch the Northerner, let's stake him up at the wind wall. Alright, and pause. Okay, so you are going to attack her. You are going to attack her. And you are going to attack her. Now, my primary is going to fuck this guy up. Okay, so I can do Favor of the Fatebinder, Refuse Pain. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Concussive Bolt on this fucker.
Sorry, Jack.
Wait, I can't? Ooh,
That's how it's done.
yeah, my guys really aren't taking damage right now. So I honestly don't have that much of a worry. Like, my tank is doing his job. He's only taking a little bit of damage.
Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. Oh, yeah, she's almost dead. And she's dead.
Nice!
Like, dude, we barely took any damage during that fight. I may be over-leveled. And that's fine. You have unspent attribute points. Okay, so... we need to go ahead and put her at 19 here. Save. Save. And then go up here and go to title. We're gonna go ahead and give her a bonus to all shock and frost damage. Make her more powerful. So she does Gravelight stuff too, but I haven't touched any of the Gravelight stuff. I'm gonna put all this sellable shit in my main's inventory. Actually, I should put it in Barrack's inventory. Yeah. I'm gonna put it all in Barrack's inventory.
Right.
That can go in here. Anything that we loot that I can sell, I'm gonna go ahead and throw to Barrack. Ooh! Ooh, that's a two-handed hammer. I might check that out, though. Iron Warhammer versus Bronze Great Axe. Oh, dude, all I get's one armor pin. And I lose like half a DPS. And I gain more recovery and lose accuracy. Yep, we'll just sell it. Oh, it's got devastating, though. Nah, we'll sell it. That would have been awesome if it would have actually been better.
Have a look here.
What is that? Battered helmet. This helmet has been destroyed by the constant batter of dust and sand, but under the grime and dents you can see it is of exceedingly high quality. A master blacksmith at a Spire Forge upgrade may have more information about this item. Yeah, so that's gonna go
Broken
here.
have some captives over in that pit.
Oh, okay. You there! A voice cries out from within the pit. Dead soldiers skewered on spears litter the pit while a few survivors clamor for air. The unbroken dogs left us here to bleed and rot. Help us, please. Cornered, frightened. No matter where Graven Ash is right now, I'm certain he can sense the terror these soldiers are experiencing. We have information, valuable information, known only to the disfavored. Give us freedom, and we'll tell you all we know. One of the spears looks loose. Uproot it and I'll use it to pull you out. Okay, so we're gonna do athletics. None of you look all that heavy. Give me your hand. The soldiers fall to their knees when they are finally out of the pit and sigh with relief. I thought we'd never see the outside of that pit. Oh my gosh. They are finally out of the pit and sigh with relief. So I thought we'd never see the outside of that pit. Here, take this key. We acquired it from a scavenger, and there's some stash north of here. When we tortured him, he said something about a pile of rocks near a banner. The healthiest of the prisoners help the weaker men to their feet, and the group begins to march back to camp. Okay, shit. Okay, so this allowed us to get through here. These gates have been well reinforced with scavenged metal and will likely withstand many blows. Damage the gates and attempt to break through them. Attacking the gates will be viewed as hostile action by the Unbroken. Okay, so we have 3.
To battle!
Stalwart prevails!
Wow, they knocked over my tank. That's rude. Alright, so we're gonna take Barrick and turn around and smack her. I'm gonna take him and keep smacking at him. Fireball. Oh, I can level him up right now. What's up? So we're already at 19 here. What? Why are we down again? Oh, wait a second. Okay, and then what are we gonna give him? Grants a moderate bonus to arcane armor and magic defense. Moderately improves control vigor skill. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm giving them pretty much every preservation.
It's a hit! Keep your filthy hands off me!
Dude, the way that I have these AIs set, dude, they're just wrecking things. Alright, so I'm gonna disengage and go attack this one. Yeah, the way I have these AIs set, they're actually doing really well.
Will do.
Like, the only two that I really have to mess with... Oh, there we go. Ooh! Look, another ninja hood.
Right.
No, I want to control everybody, not just that. That will go in here. You already know this sigil. That's annoying. Can I actually get up here? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Oh, hi.
Your days end here!
Oh, they lifted up the bridge.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
The word would cause more harm than this useless weapon. Oh, dude, I've only taken 10 damage. That's crazy. Smack. Oh, dude. That's a one-handed axe. Okay, so we'll... No. Yes. Yes. And then we'll take the rest of that and put it in here. And that is a bronze javelin. We'll put that in there. Alright, so this is a one-handed axe. I wonder if it's better than what I'm wearing. No. Well... I mean, I gain armor pen. I lose accuracy, gain armor pen. And I lose a little bit of DPS. Where's the recovery? 0.5. Is the armor pen better, though, is the question. I'm gonna put this over here. Let's go to her. So the scavenger's mask is the same. Deflection, accuracy. Yeah, we're gonna give him that. Okay. So
See that winch over by the bridge? If we can hit it from here, we'll lower the platform.
She fucking thought.
Will do.
And here we go. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Weapon.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Alright, so... Oh shit, look at Barrick already. Yeah, we're gonna drink that. Teradus' Embrace. Ebb and the party are lifted. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do that. Ebb surrounds the party in a glow of grave light energy. While affected, the party's attacks will transfer health from enemies. We'll do that.
On my command.
Oh, nope. We don't want to do Frozen Grasp. We want to do Phantom Bolt. And then with him, we want to do a Fireball.
I'll take care of it.
And then... we will Spectral Blur our tanky tank. And then Restoring Touch our tank.
Stalwart prevails!
And then
Harsh
Titan
words would
Touch.
cause more harm than this useless weapon.
I want to Titan Touch him. And then places a preservation seal on an ally. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do that, but I will do this.
On my command.
And then we're going to go ahead and cleave.
Can't do that.
Come on, cleave it. Bam! And then we're gonna hit him. That way we can actually kill this guy with a big ass axe. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's 112% health.
Dumbass mistake of mine.
There we go.
Got it.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
She's Titan touching. Fucking kill her. There we go.
Ah, goodness, how am I not dead?
Okay, we got Barrick leveling up. So we're going to give him some more resolve. Save, yes. And then we're gonna go over here. Increases a chance Barrick's engagement attacks occurs. Root in place, gaining immunity to push and prone effects. For each enemy engaging him, Barrick gains a bonus to any damage he deals. Yes. And then next turn, I can actually start putting into some of the other
Iron ring
ones.
for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Blood spills.
Stand together!
Ooh. Dude, we petrified them, so they couldn't do anything. That was actually a great fucking skill to use. Alright, cool. That was a great skill to use.
On it.
Ooh. Oh, that's light armor. And that is heavy armor. Like, where are you guys going? And that is heavy armor. Ooh, dude, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put that, that, and then the rest of it in here. The scavengers have used their... Oh, hold on. Let's see. The scavengers have used the environment to help build their camp. This makeshift tent is comprised of a large patchwork of cloth held aloft, in part by spikes of the earth. Alright, so... yeah. We've killed a lot of enemies. We need to save. We need to save. Let's see. So I lose armor. So we'll sell that. Yep, we'll sell that. Put that in here. Give him as many as he can hold. And then it's quest items, consumables. Oh, there's the other potions. Put those two on him. Sell that. Put that on him. Put this on Barrick. Alright. So we're finally getting to that point where we're actually, like, selling more shit. Alright, so go. Oh, cannot camp within enemy sight. Alright, well. What about now? Yeah. Alright.
Heads up, we have company.
Idiot! What was I thinking?
Oh, he's almost dead, dude. Yeah, I think the armor pen is actually better. I think the armor pen is better.
Inconceivable!
Of course it's inconceivable.
Inconceivable! Choosing the horde. I don't think that's what you're thinking.
Dude, that's my favorite fucking movie.
Let's make
man.
sure this fort is cleared out of hostiles.
It's my favorite movie. Well, when people are like, well, what's your favorite movie? And I'm like, The Princess Bride. They're like, dude, that's a chick movie. I was like, but you've never seen it, apparently. Oh, yeah, it's way up there, dude. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Alright, so... primary save. We're clearing out an entire enemy camp. My number one is... oh, dude, Gladiator is a good movie. Motherless swine fucker. When I'm done with you, the flies won't have a spot to land on your wretched hide. You're only making this harder on yourself, Elia. Actually, I'm making it harder on you. Piss off and tell your overlord to shove it. She's gonna run, watch. The gate slammed shut, cutting you off from the unbroken captain. Yeah, see, I knew she was gonna run. Oh, dude, the uncut extended's probably hilarious as fuck. Okay, so we've got him over here fighting by himself. We've got him over here fighting by himself. What is she casting? We're gonna go ahead and Phantom Bolt. You know what? We'll Phantom Bolt the dude here. And then we'll Fireball the dude here.
I will aid you.
We're just gonna go ahead and back him up and let my tank do his job. Like, my tank can take all these hits, it's not a big deal.
Iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Eric, on the other hand, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Watch this shit. What about? Okay, now you're all dead. Oh, really? Really?
I need to try a different weapon.
Barrick, you fuck.
How could I miss?
I'm terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
Grovel before me!
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Wait, what? Why? Why? Oh, is it because he's almost dead? That's
I will
probably
aid you.
why.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Thank you.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Okay. Yeah, so... Dude, 3 hours. Dude, that's ridiculous. I bet you it's got so much more stuff than the original, though.
Wait!
You know what I did yesterday, dude? Nice. So yesterday afternoon, after stream, I came up here and I edited some stuff. I put some stuff on YouTube. I did some stuff like that, and I watched Z for a bit. And then I binge watched all of Loki until the new episode came out today. The lieutenant surveys the unbroken encampment with a dignified air. Nicely done, nicely done. I didn't think you'd stand a chance without our help, but you're tougher than you look. Dude, I watched all of it yesterday. I couldn't get away from it. I was like, I've been trying not to watch it, right? And then I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm bored. I don't know what to watch. So I started watching Loki, and my wife doesn't watch stuff like that usually, so like, I just binge watched the shit out of it and watched all 5 episodes yesterday, and I was like, holy shit. Like, that's good, dude. It's good. It would seem that Alaya fled due north, which means that she's taken the real prize with her, the stalwart artifact, or knowledge of it. Her fighting force might just be enough to punch through Jacquemus and his men. The thought clearly disturbs him. We should chase her down before she has a chance. Continue. During the initial attack, several Unbroken were also spotted fleeing north of camp. If you find them, be sure to put them down. Ooh! I've decided to claim the camp for my own. Leave now or die. I have no further use of you. Nah, farewell. Alright. Ooh, a shield. Unbroken shield. Is it any good? 19 dodge, -4 recovery. I lose the parry, and I gain a bunch of endurance. Or I lose a bunch of endurance, yeah. That's not gonna... It's not gonna go over well for my guy. My guy is mostly parry. Alright, I'm gonna go sell all this shit. Dude, yeah, Loki was... Dude... All the variants, too, like, that shit's funny as hell. That show was great. That show was really good. So I have one more episode to watch later tonight, though.
Heads up, we have company.
Wait, are we really about to go fight? No, okay.
This'll be fun.
Okay. That's really annoying. Show me what you have to trade. Wait a second. cleansing. What is cleansing? Remove a hostile effect on kill. It's got more DPS, more accuracy, but I don't get the armor pin. 14 to 18 or 14 is the out. I don't care. Hey-oh, that puts me at 3 iron rings. What's up? I'm getting rich, man. I'm getting rich. I don't want to enter a command. Enter. Getting rich, man. I'm getting rich off of... What the fuck was that? Oh, shit.
On it. This weapon is entirely worthless.
Barrett killed Skyblade. Okay. That's kind of neat. Alright. I'll end up watching it at some point tonight. Oh, hey-oh. Yeah, let's go over here first.
See that?
Oh, where's the trap? Trap detected. Where? Yeah, where did you detect a trap, dude? Right the fuck there. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting there looking all around for it, and then I just fucking step on it. What's up? Trap detected. Where's that trap? Ugh! There it is. There's another trap right there.
See that?
Subterfuge.
More bodies to pile in our wake!
Boom. Dude, she hit her hard. Yeah. Get wrecked, bro.
I'll see what I can do.
What is this? Oh, disfavored an iron spear. Iron gauntlets. And those are heavy. That gives me more armor, so... Yeah, I'm probably gonna put those on. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it gives me more armor. The only thing is, these blue ones are technically better. Because they're superior, but that's fine. Da-da-da-da. Subterfuge. Ooh, what'd we find? Unstoppable force. I think it's two-handed. Yeah, it is. Unstoppable force. Yeah, no. A ragged stalwart flag sways gently in the wind, marking the site where its original owner died. Alright. I don't think we can get up there. I want to check over here first. Thanks for that lurk, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, there's Alaya. I don't want to go there yet, then. If Alaya's over there, I don't want to go there. I want to search all the rest of this battlefield.
Curious. Trouble is afoot. Right.
At least we disarm the trap first. Like, that's the most important thing. We disarm the trap before we run into it.
What was I thinking?
Sunder that bitch. Yeah. That's what happens.
Right.
See, we take some of your armor away. And then you just get fucked up.
Trouble is afoot.
So why face them like three or four at a time when you can go one and go 4v1? Like, Literally, we're 4v1 right now, and I don't have to do anything. I can just hold my hands up, and we start to wreck shit. So. The equipment of both disfavored and unbroken soldiers are embedded in these jagged rocks. The destruction of Kairos' edict did not distinguish ally from enemy. Alright. Ooh, look at that! Yep, let's go.
More bodies to pile in our wake!
I need to try a different
That
weapon.
rock does not look like it's in a good spot.
Grovel before me! I will aid you. I will aid you. Grovel before me!
Yeah.
There. See that?
Dude, we're getting traps out galore to here, man. Alright, trap disarmed.
Your days end
Oh,
here.
I will so attack you. Let's go. Let's go, boo-boo.
Right.
Thunder. Bat. And thrust. Yeah, you're dead. There's no but you can't even damage us. You don't have enough. Return to Theodore. Okay. The soldiers of Old Star were ripped apart by the magic of Kairos' edict. Many of their battle standards still remain. Move that boulder. Uninjured. Yeah.
I am out of practice, but I'll try.
Quality superior praying. Is that a dagger? Yeah, it's a dagger. And we'll put it in him. And then take these and put it in here. I'm gonna move everybody like this. Campfire smells of rust and burnt hair. Whoever built it, the Rust Canyon. Okay. Bronze Armiger. Hold! The soldiers weary from lack of nourishment scramble to draw weapons and snap to attention as the apparent leader steps forward to address you. I don't recognize you. Are you with the Unbroken? I don't know who you are, but I've come to water the parched soil. Without a word, the soldiers leap to attack.
Trouble is afoot.
That's the only thing I can say to him. That's literally the only thing I can say to him. And now we're on the last one.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
He's so slow. Yep, there you go.
I got it.
Scavenger's leather armor, huh? Alright, so I completed that. I need to go back and talk to him. Accept the rings. My thanks. Spend it wisely, Fatebinder. You've earned it. Ooh, and I leveled up. We're going with this. Point to a fallen ally and command them to rejoin the fight. Switch positions with target ally. Everyone in the party regains a portion of their maximum health when any party member kills an enemy. Party gains you're after attacking a target from stealth, increase the damage dealt by you. While in combat, your party members fight near you, gain a bonus to each of their attributes. Use your commanding will to inspire allies, boosting the damage of you and your party for a short while. I really need shield bash. Okay. Alright, so we completed that mission. What other missions do we have? Alaya and some of her men escaped the camp as it fell, and are attempting to flee Rust Canyons. Follow their path north to prevent them from escaping. Yeah, so we know that Alaya is over here. Alaya, the captain shouts to her remaining troops, we can take these ironclads. If they're as dense and clueless as their Archon, they should fall like splintered masts. Catching sight of you, Alaya calls out to her soldiers once more. Reinforcements approaching. Good to see you here, Fatebinder. Time to cleanse the Rust Canyons of the unbroken taint. They won't leave these canyons alive. My men are ready to die, and we're only too happy to take down as many of you as possible. Her lips pressed together in a determined smile. I have a spear destined for your right eye whenever you feel like embracing the void. To Jacquemus, Graven Ash protects. Let's kill this one and take the region for the Archon. Attack Alaya. Let's see how well the Unbroken live up to their name. You know what? For the Archon! Barrick snaps to a salute and readies himself for the fight. Yes, we will honor Ash and his family with our conquest in his name. Prepare yourself for the void, miscreant. Pitiful zealots, the Archon doesn't value your lives any more than I do, so die by my hand and spare yourselves the disappointment. She lunges to attack. Alright, so we've got 6 enemies. Okay, so which one is Alaya? That one's Alaya. That one's gonna get to us first.
Of our power.
Nope, Alaya's gonna get to us first.
Oh, I had an iron ring for a dumbass mistake of mine.
Okay, so I don't really care what's going on over there with them guys. So first of all, we are going to wreck shit right now.
I need to try a different weapon.
On my command. Will do.
Nope, you need to die. Shit, you just healed everybody. How are you not dying, dude? Die, bitch. Okay.
My insides burn.
Oh, Barrick's almost dead.
I got it.
There we go. You two go ahead and attack that.
My blood spills.
Nice.
Right. Will do.
I mean, there's only 2 more enemies left now. I want a piece of all that XP.
God, I'm terrible
I mean, we
at this.
hit level
How am I
10.
not dead yet?
Yeah. That's how you do it. I'm still alive? Shit, that wasn't part of the plan. The unbroken captain grunts and squints up at you through a haze of pain. I'm not telling you anything. My secrets, they come with me to the grave. We could always find more creative ways of extracting information. Now that we've thrown a spear into their scavenging plans, we can afford to take our time. Just kill me and be done with it. She levels her gaze with you. We both know I won't bow to torture. Or I won't bow to torture. You'd only be wasting your time. Break her fingers. Are you sure about that? As you bend her fingers at a cruel angle, Elia grits her teeth and grunts through the pain. Through her pride, you can plainly recognize agony and hatred reflected in her eyes. You northern shits are all the same. Does stepping on the neck of the fallen make you feel justified? Is this what gets you off on war? I wouldn't call it a requirement, you filthy southern mutt, but it helps. Fine, I've suffered enough for my country that I deserve a moment's respite. Before my eternal fucking slumber, she glares at you and shakes her head. What do you want to know? Don't expect me to hold these wounds closed. You're on borrowed time. What do you know about Ash's daughter, Amelia? Who? The captain coughs into her sleeve and shakes her head. I'm not in the business of breaking up families, that's Kairos' domain. Outside of Rest Canyon and Iron Hearth, the only ironclads I know of are in Duskwatch. She focuses her bleary eyes on you, but you've taken care of them already, wouldn't you, bastard? You're looking for an artifact, right? Aye, we've been searching for some time. She glances around with evident exhaustion. A fool's errand, perhaps. Suppose I'll never know for sure. We were hunting for the remains of a Regent Aspison. Before the war, he carried the steadfast insignia, a cloak pin that was passed down the line of first regents. Her eyes twinkle as she says the names, remembering herself. Elia grimaces and looks at you with loathing. What did you learn about the regent? We were looking for the body of the first regent Aspison, who was presumed dead during the war. Instead, we found records of his past movements. The final word on the matter is that he journeyed into a breach in the old walls and never returned. She frowns to herself, not sure what he was doing in there unless he wanted to unleash the bane against the disfavored somehow. Dumb shit. We sent a small team led by one of our best, Gregos, to investigate. Like as not, the steadfast insignia is there in the breach. She spits, may never find it. What is the steadfast insignia? It's a cloak pin. Dungeons and Dork, thanks for the host, bro. Thanks for the host. I appreciate you, man. It's a cloak pin worn by the first regent, supposed to help you stand tall against she lurches in pain and coughs up a glob of phlegm. Shit, stand tall against shitty odds. I don't know if it works, but I can't think of any odds shitter than the wind wall around the sentinel stand. How did a breach form in the old walls? She attempts a meager shrug. We've been a little preoccupied with you northern fuckers to waste our time patrolling the length of the country, so you'll excuse me if I'm shady on the details. My best guess, either the Edict of Storms blasted a hole in the ancient stone, or something blasted its way out. Does either option help you sleep better at night? I thought not. How do I get to the local spire? There's no direct road, but the breach in the old walls is said to lead to the ocean spire's floor. If you're dead set on making the journey, you'll come across worse foes than the Unbroken. Who leads the Unbroken? Trapper's Junction is now unlocked on the world map. Matthias was our captain during the war, but in Stalwart to come, I would see him take on the higher authority. She sighs and looks up at the darkened sky. Looks like those brighter days aren't for the likes of me.
Last I heard, he was rounding up men in Trapper's Junction, but that was some time ago. He was due to leave by now. He was looking for Dauntless, the sword of unbroken champions. He thought that could rally us, give us hope. She laughs bitterly. You have anything else you want to tell me?
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Dude, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, man. There's a few of you guys that really like playing those, and I really like hearing them, so I appreciate you. I have nothing more to say. You bled me dry. She hesitates and forces herself to focus back at you. Are you going to leave me be or what? I've heard enough of you. Look at the skies, Elia. I think the storm is clearing. You know what? Prisoner. Elia surveys her surrounding, a wasteland of scrap. Unfortunately, I have no intention of going quietly or furthering your sick goals, so fuck off. Snatching up a shard of rusted iron, Elia lashes out, taking several desperate and capable swipes at you. She doesn't stop at this frenzied, relentless assault until you drive a blade through her chest and pin her corpse to the ground of her homeland. So dies the daughter of a fallen stalwart. Jacquemus nods. Good work, Fatebinder. I'll regroup with Theodore and secure Rust Canyons for the disfavored. Dude. Dude. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take her armor. And then there's this stalwart great axe that I don't know if it's gonna be better. Bronze great axe, stalwart great axe. I don't think it is actually better. 32 to 40. It's just which look do I like more, and I like that fucking look, so we're gonna sell this bitch. 3 armor. Oh, that's light leather. We need light cloth. Alright.
Right.
Yeah, we'll probably just sell all that and take that. I don't think there's anything else to loot. But she does have a level up, so we've got her spell strength, right? What else is tide casting? Okay, so strength is tide casting, apparently. Spells and abilities gain a larger area of effect. Create a thick fog that reduces enemy accuracy and grants a bonus to the party's subterfuge. Once per encounter, when Ebb's health is critical, she triggers a nova of repelling waters to surge outwards around her, pushing back foes. When Mother's Embrace erupts, nearby targets are afflicted with drowning. Gain a moderate bonus to damage dealt by magic staves. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that. Yes. And then all uncovered evidence will be listed here. Oh shit, okay. His favored forces were either unqualified or too undermanned to take Dusk Watch by force, demonstrating Asher's misappropriation of soldiers even in his home territory. The Scarlet Corps aided in Unbroken during the Civil War. Voices of Nero was using Archean bronze to funnel weapons to the Vendrian forces.
breaking the enemy. Go to Trapper's Junction. Okay. Old Walls Breach, huh? Yeah. So, before I do that, I really need to go back down here and sell some shit. Like, I know it's going to take me a hot minute to run back all the way around, but I really need to go sell that stuff, so... I don't want to be running through and then run out of room to hold everything, you know? Though technically, I think there's tons of room, because you have a shared inventory as well. So I don't think I would actually run out, but I don't want to keep forgetting to sell shit. Plus, I like making money. I mean, who doesn't like making money? Fatebinder with the ability to change what skills you are proficient in. So we have a skill trainer who teaches control fire, control frost, control vigor, light armors, metal armors, a master smith who provides bronze ingots to upgrade weapons and armor at the forge. Yeah, we'll hire him, and we'll hire him. And we'll hire the merchant who specializes in unique weapons. And we choose between these two. We'll do the light armors. And boom, now we have everybody over there too. New items since the last visit, 4. There we go. Alright. So I just kind of used all the fucking money that I made, and that's fine. Show me your wares in conversation. And I just made it all back. And boom. Yep, just made all my money back by selling all that shit that I just got out of here. So that worked out really well. I also don't rest very often because I don't use like the super combos, I guess. Like often enough to rest like every 5 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna go. We have Trapper's Junction and the Old Walls Breach. You crest a rise in the road, revealing an expansive vista before you. The winds of Kairos' edict of storms howl through the Bladegrave, driving clouds of rust and grit through ravines gouged by the maelstrom. The arcane storm has twisted corroded iron and bronze into jagged formations that arc high above the land. In the distance, you espy, through the tempest, a barbed silhouette unmoving against the horizon. It towers aside a shallow gully, offering a momentary respite from the gale. By some combination of erosion and accretion, the structure is significantly narrower at its base than its apex, expanding upward like the bloom of an enormous alloyed tulip. As you approach, you catch sight of the bent remains of several banner poles, one of which even bears the tattered remnants of a standard, little more than a few dozen wispy threads whipping in the wind. Examine the formation. You hold a hand against the wind to get a better look at the formation. The arcane edifice rises above you, an overhanging plain of shattered
detritus, broken by a rare glimpse of bone or dried flesh. Desiccated strands of human organs dangle darkly, snapping in the wind like bullwhips. Empty eye sockets peer down at you from shadowed helms. Some of the metals look salvageable. Alternatively, you could try ascending the tower by its jutting thorns. Tightly gripping the curved spines above you, you raise your feet and find some purchase with your boots. As you pull yourself up, your back and forearms ache. Time dilates as you pull yourself higher, one hand after the other, and it feels like hours pass before you find an alcove deep enough to offer some respite. You climb into it breathing heavily and are surprised to find a large fissure among the rusted stalactites. You lower yourself into it and find yourself in a small, dim room illuminated only by the threads of daylight peeking through the windswept metal spines. Smooth stones compose the floor, and splintered remnants of wood post bear up the five corners. Sizable square opening framed with worn wood and bearing a pair of broken hinges is sunken into the floor near the wall. Descending into deeper darkness. Dude, really? What up, Schrodo? It's going pretty good, dude. Lower yourself into the dark. You drop a torch into the hole, and when nothing hostile responds, gingerly lowering yourself through the door, your feet find purchase on a ladder of holds cut into the stone, allowing you to climb easily down. After retrieving the torch, you discover yourself within a quiet pentagonal room sheltered from the edict raging outside. Judging from the shuttered arrow slits and racks of verdigris-coated weapons, the empty armor stands. This was once a watch post of old stalwart. The scents of decay and old feces permeate the air. And search the ruin. For the most part, the room is disappointingly barren. A table stands against one wall with some simple, dust-coated dishes. Clothes are piled under some moth-eaten hammocks. As you pass your torch over one corner, you find the jumbled remains of a watchman. The broken bones and disarray of the skeleton suggest a violent demise, as do the human-sized teeth marks. Finally, you see a corpse in the corner, furthest from the entrance, its leathery skin largely intact, save for the gaping wound in its abdomen, from which long-dried organs spilled and congealed into a single mass. That's disgusting. The body is folded over a old war axe. You brush the dust off from the handle and find the wood intricately worked into the ocean iconography so common in the tiers. Taking the weapon's haft in both hands, you pull it from the dead man's abdomen. You're rewarded with an iron-headed axe of unusual quality. The preternaturally sharp blade reflects, or perhaps glows, with a faint green light. Prize in hand, you leave the tower and continue towards your destination. Entropy's Rend. What? Okay. Okay. End encounter. So I just found a really good one-handed axe, and I'm gonna give it to my main. Because my other guy is a two-handed axe wielder. And yeah. Oh, dude, where'd it go? Okay, so this is the axe, right? And it's got scouring and eroding where the other one doesn't. So on weapon crit, -1 armor. And on weapon crit, foe target versus endurance, degenerating for 6 seconds. That's crazy. It doesn't even look different. That's shitty. I wish it would actually look different. Well. On the subject of spires. My dear Fatebinder, it's poorly kept secret that Bleeding Mark's job is more about killing threats before they become a problem. Official executions are really the minority of his duties. As I understand it, Kairos has long used Bleeding Mark as a preventative measure, since he can move about the world rather freely, and he can evade all but the most absurd powers. He's the perfect predator to send against wild talents. I'm sure few in the tiers have ever actively wondered why there have been seemingly so few Archons born this far west.
I'm sure folks with the potential to be Archons have occurred in the tiers time and time again, but they're usually cut down by Mark before the world hears of them. It's likely safe to assume that Bleeding Mark has his eye on you and has orders to use his own judgment as to when to strike. I've known the old man for ages, and I'd strongly encourage you not to try to appeal to him with overt displays of loyalty. He has no stomach for sycophants. I sincerely believe he thinks every human being is a selfish, twisted knave, and there are those who are lying about it and those who accept what they are. No third type exists. So yes, I do think Bleeding Mark will one day have to come for you, as I said. You could always hide or end your life now, but where you're headed, conflict is likely inevitable. Ask about the Archons and how they've risen to power. My dear Fatebinder. Wait. Oh. Dear Myothus, I appreciate the insight and am honored by your vote of confidence. Your missive made mention of Graven Ash and how you've known him since before he wore the title Archon of War. Can you tell me more of what you observed of his rise to power? If I am indeed an Archon, it's safe to say I wasn't born knowing what I can or can't do, and it stands to reason I might learn something from the stories of other Archons. Okay. So you send letters back and forth with people too. It's kind of neat. Okay, primary save. Yes. I'll delete them on my next save. Alright, so...
I could bend that apart.
Heyo. Yeah, you go ahead and take those. Of course there's people here. Iron Helm. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. Tines of bedrock dot the landscape, providing little shelter from the constant winds. Alright, well. Alright, so there's Gregos, who is part of the Unbroken. At attention, a band of unbroken warriors rouse into position as their leader stands alert to your presence. Stalwart Captain whistles a shrill note as you approach and his comrades lurch to attention. He turns to regard you with open distaste. Tuck your tail and scamper back the way you came. The Unbroken won't tolerate northern scum getting in our way. I'm here for the steadfast insignia. Stand aside or perish. Matthias didn't entrust us with this mission so that we could hand over Stalwart's mightiest artifact to Kairos' henchmen. Attack position, stand your ground. Here we go.
Another
Okay, so...
demonstration of our power seems in order.
Reputation ability unlocked. Oh, corrosive aura. Hell yeah, let's go. Where is it? Reputation abilities. Oh shit. How do I what? That's annoying.
It's burning.
I do not like what he just did. Sunder that bitch. Alright, there we go, there we go. We're good now.
Crap.
Give him favor of the Fatebinder. Wait, why are you over there, dude? That's stupid. You need to get your ass back over here. Run, bitch, run!
Smash to pieces!
Will do.
Okay. So what's up, Schrodo? What you been up to, man?
Yeah, idiot! What was I thinking?
I can just kind of let them auto-do their thing now, because I have two of my tanky people fucking holding down the fort. And my others are doing their auto stuff. That's weird. Okay. Who is that? Sage's Guild. Am I next? The sage points to his quill at the unbroken... The sage points his quill at the unbroken corpses, biting his lip as he finishes the final scrabbling of a note. I was not trying to eavesdrop on your scuffle, but now that I have witnessed this, duty obligates that I record it. He rolls a sheet of parchment into a thick tube in his hands. Come, and silence the record if you must, but I warn you, sages have long written memories. Be sure to include that detail several times. No need to leave such comprehensive notes. No need for concern. Oh, I see. A little too nationalistic for my taste, but they were decent travel company at least. He scans the corpses again and sighs. They call Kairos' forces uncompromising, but at times I wonder if it isn't the other way around. And how may this humble servant of letters be of assistance? He runs his fingers through his hair, resting his quill behind his ear. I understand that we both seek items within yonder old walls. What are sages doing here with the Unbroken? Sorry, my wife texted me. And... no. Let us say we are sympathetic to each other's causes. He clears his throat and helps it. It also helps that we're both interested in the arcana of yesteryear. The Regent artifacts are supposed to be fascinating specimens, and no sage would, in good conscience, refuse an opportunity for study. Okay, tell me about yourself. I am Hieronymus, journeyman in the School of Ink and Quill. I subscribed under the Gaver's Crane, and 17 tomes are bound by my hand. He coughs, and his gaze at his feet. All other details are just vanity. I am more accustomed to studying others than extolling my own facts. I'm looking for the steadfast insignia. Tell me what you know. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, there's just so much reading. Artifacts are a fascinating business, are they not? And stalwarts, decorated military history yielded so much intrigue around them. The steadfast insignia was prominently displayed in every unbroken battle where Regent Asmussen fought. Over the years, it became something of a rallying marker, and its presence alone accounted for many notable victories. He shakes his head with a sigh, gesturing towards the massive stone horizon of the old walls. It lies within, but no good discovery is without its pitfalls. He points toward the wide breach in a nearby section of the ancient stone facade. The Unbroken and I were attempting to recover a few relics of interest from the old walls, but a swarm of scourges put a halt to that plan. You do see those risks from time to time. When I was training at the library, a senior scribe told me to clear the rats out of the cellar. Some of them accursed things had knotted up their tails, and he trails off shuddering. Let's just say what happened here was almost as bad. We recovered a torch key during our ill-fated first attempt to breach the old walls. I have seen fashioned stones like it before. But what we don't know about them would fill a library. He points with a shaky finger. Unfortunately, when we were attacked, we got separated from Gregos' men, and one of the soldiers still has a torch key. His corpse does, to be exact.
Where's the soldier's body? Just southeast of the breach. Take care, those beasts may still be on the hunt. What does this torch key do? It appears to be part of a lock and key system within the old walls. If only we could replicate such crafts on as grand a scale as the builders of this place. He shakes himself from reverie. In any event, you'll need the torch key if you want to scour the ruins below. What are the next steps? Once you get the torch key, you'll be able to venture past the first chamber. He pauses for a moment. Of course, given our aborted efforts, you can understand why I'd be hesitant to re-enter the old walls. My scribe, Javala, didn't survive the trip, the poor girl. Oh, shit. I'll answer any questions you have, though you're apt to tell me more of interest than the other way around, I'm sure. What are you seeking? My research suggests that within these nearby old walls are a set of stones carved with ancient script. For lack of a better term, I call them stones of elucidation. His hand darts to his satchel, producing a hand-drawn sketch of an ordinary circle. I know this sketch doesn't capture the wonder, and frankly, we don't really know what they do. We have found spheres of identical size but different glyphs in over a dozen disparate regions of the old walls. As we find more of these stones, we can compare commonalities and sigils. With a large enough collection to study, we hope to crack the language of the old walls. Who can guess what we might learn then? It's been a slow process. Constructing dead languages without living witnesses is singularly frustrating. It is a tall request, but I doubt Tunon selects fools for fate binders. I can use someone with your metal to brave the old walls. What's in it for me? For you, he looks askance, his chin resting in ink-stained hand. A fair mention in the Chronicles is reward enough. Good at solving problems, but I don't do it for free. I want a copy of one of your arcane texts. Such a steep request. His eyes widen with surprise before a smile creeps over his face. But you certainly have refined tastes, and it would be an honor to have a fate binder annotate a manuscript of mine. He scratches his chin for a long moment before slowly nodding. Help me, and I'll pay you in the future with something bound just for you. The sage bows with a nod. That's all I can expect. What of the steadfast insignia? Okay, so it's just a simple trinket to the untrained eye, but every first regent since before the Unbroken earned that name wore the badge into battle. Stalwart folk are ever famous for standing their ground, and the steadfast insignia embodies their immovable nature. The wearer can resist any charge, push, or shove. He smiles, pointing to the ground, where heavy footprints are visible under layers of rust and sand. The layers of rust let you judge the age of footprints here in the Blade Grave. And these tracks heading to the old walls date back to the opening days of Kairos' storm. What else can you read in the rust patterns? Barrick looks himself over self-consciously. Oh god. So Barrick is all rusted up, right? And let's see. Yeah, Barrick is stuck in armor, so apparently he gets all nervous when people can read the rust patterns and stuff. My working hypothesis is that the only person with her feet on the ground during the peak of the storm would be the bearer of the steadfast insignia. He aims his finger along the footprints and rust until he's pointing at the old walls, but I suppose we won't know for certain until we look. What can you tell me about the old walls? I could speak volumes, Honorable Fatebinder, but I will summarize. The old walls predated settlement of the tiers. Passageways crisscross the landscape, but most good folks steer clear. Kairos' law forbid entry, which hasn't always been a problem for us, but even we saw the good sense to stay out. Explorers have found old artwork, funerary remains, and other relics of a civilization predating our own. Let's add a long sigh as he looks at the towering wall behind him. But most find a quick death in the old walls, as the current inhabitants are inhuman predators, creatures of arcane power that appear to travel on the mists. What should I expect inside? The worst? He looks at you with a puzzled smile, his mouth moving in several half starts. The old walls are filled with arcane beasts that attack erratically and with little warning. My colleagues can only speculate on what they are or what possible sustenance, if any, they find in the old walls. That said, if you see one, it would be unwise to approach it and ask clarifying questions. Can you deliver a message for me? Not currently. His arm instinctively lifts up. His gloved hand rises slightly above his ear, arm crooked to create a landing surface for a bird. He looks skyward, blinking as he searches the clouds for several long moments. My Sunderdove is carrying another missive at the moment. When she returned, there may be room on her bindle for a note or two. That's all, farewell. Alright. Jesus, man. Okay. Bink. Okay.
On it.
Alright, let's loot these guys. Weeping Wound. Okay. That's a named sword. Heavy Bronze Ridge. Fused Iron Helmet. Alright. I don't think Barrett can actually equip anything. Yeah, he can't. That is really cool looking though. I mean, technically I can upgrade it and have Barrick keep it, but what's the point when I can eventually get some, like, legendary shit? Alright, take all. I wish there was, like, somebody to sell shit to here.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Alright, we need to save on the primary save. And figure out where we're going to go. Massive stone door towers above you. It looks like this is the actual entrance to the old walls.
So.
Okay, so there's nothing over here. So I have to go this way.
Can't do that. See that?
Is that a fucking staff? Bane Touch staff. Broken armor. And a broken shield. And what about this Bane Touch staff? Gravelit. 13 to 14 crush, base 12, DPS 8.22 versus dodge. Attack skill, control Gravelight 56 and magic staff 61. Staff glows with an unhealthy purple light. Long exposure to the old walls has left an arcane mark on this otherwise unremarkable length of bronze. That's fucking cool. Alright. So, we finally upgraded her staff.
Sorry, can't. Can't do that.
How the fuck do I get to that? Up there. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay.
Heads up, we have company.
Alright, so I want to go ahead and fireball this whole group.
can get in the middle, dude. Come on. There you go.
I got it.
So this big one right here, this big scourge bitch, is the main issue.
Wait, I did that? It says you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Okay. So he's really hurt.
I think my wisdom is finally catching up to my ass.
I can use this to actually regain some health.
You are finished!
Oh, it just gives me 40. Alright. So, yeah. We've got 2 people that just leveled up off of that fight. Oh, look at that. He's at 21 might. Hell yeah. Give him some more vitality, bro. And then he can come down to here. When a hostile effect expires on Barrack, he gains bonus to endurance, will, and magic defense for a short time. Once per encounter, when Barrack would be defeated, he delays his unconsciousness for a short while. Further increase the chance for Barrack's engagement. Greatly increase single, one-handed, and two-handed. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. More damage is the way to go. So he needs more HP for control life. Yeah, more HP puts him at 96 control life. And then greatly improve his control life skill, which puts him to 106. Determines the character's ability to draw and control spells that uses the Sigil of Life. Higher skill values increase the chance of critical hits, which increase the amount of health restored with a single spell. Yeah, so, and then we can go over here. And where's the life spell? Force, fire. Oh, I haven't found one that does life yet. Yeah, I need to learn the Sigil of fucking Life, dude. Okay. I'm fucking slacking, bro. I am slacking hard. Broken helmet. Oh, dude. Stalwart bronze sword. And the Garn torch key. So we got the torch key. Alright, let's look at this. Okay, so Stalwart bronze sword, I gain DPS, accuracy, and recovery. So we're gonna test out this bronze sword for a hot minute. I like the look of the sword in his hand over the axe. We'll put that on. What is this? Old water. I mean, I'll just take all of it. I know that there's a thing down here to loot. Sigil of Channeled Strength Expression. Jasper. Chalcedony. Okay, so those iron ingots get put into there. Broken disfavored bucklers. Chalcedony, Jasper, and we're gonna move that over here. And with him, the Sigil of Channeled Strength Expression. This scroll contains magical expression. Let's learn that bitch. Learn new spell expression. Channeled Strength. Potion of Invisibility. I'm probably gonna put that on him. Actually, it'll probably go on her, because, you know. Potion of Revival. Indigo. 10 armor, arcane stolen for 120 seconds, plus 20 magic defense. You know what? I'll put that on Barrack. Alright, so we got a new expression. So let's go to Fire. And Sigil of Channeled Strength, plus 40 lore. Flash Fire. Area of Effect. 10 to 15 fire versus dodge. Mage Fire Affliction. Oh, dude, hold on. Look at that. Frozen and Mage Fire Affliction for 8.7 seconds. Conjure a flash of flames that burns nearby enemies, foes, and interrupts and left burning. Dude, should we make that flash fire with... You know what? We'll assign that, and we'll assign it here, and then we'll take this off, right? And we'll go with Sigil of Intensity. That puts it at 60. And that puts it at 70. What about this one? What would this put it at? 90. Holy shit. Alright, so... And we'll assign Flash Fire to her as well. Alright. And then our quests. The Stone of Elucidation. Retrieve the Stones of Elucidation for Hieronymus. Okay. So we're making... Dude, I really like the way they make spells in this game. The way that they make spells is actually really nice. It's a different take. And a little bit of a different touch.
Sorry, can't.
So I actually enjoy the fact that you can... You know, you find these sigils... And you essentially create the spell the way that you like the spell, essentially, you know? I think that's pretty decent. Alright, so... Oh, shit, you scared me. Can you take this other one?
Scourges. We must...
Oh, shit. It's that one that I made yesterday. It's just... You can just dump it, thank you. It's just with all the reading I need, like, water. You know? Okay. So... It's not good where she's actually sitting at.
Whatever you need.
Oh, she can't move. Oh, yes, she can. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and... Try... Oh, shit, that's... Okay, it's in a cone. That's weird.
Ah, terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
Okay, so now we can use this cone. See how flash fire works. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That is cool. I like that a lot. I really, really like that. Alright, so we're gonna sunder the dervish. And then we're gonna thrust him.
Hey! Nobody saw that, right?
I think we're gonna rest before we go in. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna save and then rest before we go in. That way we get back some of our stuff. So we get these things that we can only use once per rest, right? And we had used them, so since we had used them, we needed to go ahead and rest before we take off inside. Light emanates from within this massive passageway into the old walls simultaneously. Oh, it's M. Simultaneously calming and imposing to behold. So I opened this up so that you guys can actually see all the text that we've had to read. This is everything we've read today. Like, it is a lot. Actually, it's not everything we read today, because we read way more than that, so... Yeah, it's a lot, man. Alright, we're heading inside. But yeah, there's a lot of text all the time. in this, and I really enjoy it. Like, and it'd be better if I wasn't streaming it, because then I wouldn't have to read it out loud. But since I am streaming it, I read everything out loud so that you guys can, you guys don't act like, oh, what's that say? You know what I'm saying? All right, so
I am a shield wall unto myself.
we have to sit here and fight nonstop. All these little fucking. Oh my god, it's so cool. Fucking sunder that bitch.
I got it.
I wish I could just hit the button and he would like thrust or sunder whatever he was attacking. Dude, that shit is so cool though. I just gave both of them that
more
attack.
of these vile swarms as we advance.
I agree.
Just be wary.
I agree. Good job, Barrick.
Took that towel. Shit.
The towel that was in there?
Yeah.
Did you put another one in? How bad's it looking there?
The towel's it's empty.
Okay, I'll put another one in there tonight then. Thank you. Sorry about that, baby.
Yes.
Oh, dude, they drop stuff too. Moonstone and Bane Essence. +6 armor, arcane stolen for 120 seconds. Yeah, you're gonna get that. Then I'm gonna take that.
Send me your champion.
Okay, so when the mirror is doing that little shimmer, we know that we have to fight. So now we know that.
Will do.
Okay. Alright, take all. We need to consolidate. He's got broken shields. He doesn't have any of those. I will take all of these. This can go in here. Alright, so I'll take all that shit and you take all the broken armors and stuff. Alright.
I got it.
It's unclear if the Bane snare was destroyed by the Unbroken trying to get in, or the Bane attempting to escape. Alright, so we can't go this way. There's nothing else there. The What, baby? Alright. I didn't see what that said. Hold on. The crystal on the beacon shimmers softly as you bring the torch key closer to it. Okay. So, let's go ahead and touch it. Crystal in the beacon appears to react to the presence of the torch key found in the old walls.
Another symbol. You touch it, I'll stand back and take notes.
So I wonder... Touch the beacon with the Garn torch key. Okay, so I wonder if I keep the torch key. Oh, that's not gonna be fun.
On it.
There's two of them. Oh, fuck, here they come. Alright. Alright, so, first things first. We don't want to do this, but we will do this.
On my command.
Holy shit, look at all those attacks.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Ding, ding, ding. There we go, that was
Stand
nice.
in our way.
That was actually really nice. Alright, dude. I need you to just fucking wreck this thing. There we go, good job. Alright, so now all we got left is these two. And that's fine. Oh, look, dude, we need more will defense. Yeah, we need more will.
Sorry, Ken.
Keep your filthy hands off me.
Alright, buddy, you're not gonna go down. You're not going down, Barrick. There you go. Good job. Fucking hey, yeah. Good fight, boys. Interesting rune. This sunken relief, though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol similar to the one you saw in Ascension Hall. The relief is incomplete, and thus final form of the rune is unknown. Pressing the charcoal to the parchment, you capture a blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relief. With enough collected imprints, it may be possible to reconstruct the original shape of the rune. So, now, if I remember correctly, it is somewhere in my journal. I don't remember exactly where. Spell creations, reputation, missives, talents, inventory. Oh, I think it's an inventory and quest items. This map found on Elias' corpse charts unbroken patrol routes. There are notes and amendments that change the schedule based on accurate intelligence of disfavored patrols. Further commentary suggests that this information was obtained from a point of contact in the Scarlet Course. You bitches. Note from the Iron Guard Ventara. As per a verbal agreement, you are allowed entry into the old walls at the Lethian's Crossing with the explicit instruction to find the path to the Bronze Brotherhood campsite on the other end. Any items acquired inside the old walls will be yours to keep. Oh, that's the note from the Iron Guard. Okay. So that's Sunset Spire, and this is Ocean Spire. So all we see so far is this. That's all we've gotten from Ocean Spire. Now, if you remember, when we did this one, it kind of shows you the pattern, and I know you guys can't really see it on there because it's darker, but you see these two like triangle shapes, right? And then there's a circle. So that was the pattern to open the Sunset Spire. So right now, we're trying to get the pattern to open the Ocean Spire. So anytime we see these rubbings on the wall that you see like right here, we need to rub them.
You see what I see? Someone staunch my bleeding!
I went too fast through that. Okay. I just need to let him heal. He almost died from that too. So this is the map so far of what we've uncovered. You can see there's room, and then whatever's up here. So there's also like a little touchpad right there. And these are stairs apparently. Okay, so we have to find a way to open... Oh, fuck me. There's a small recessed panel in the stone. Okay, so it says there's a small recessed panel in the stone here. It looks like something was meant to fit into the space. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go and find 1, 2, 3, 4 different things. You see subtle movement beneath the faintly glowing surface of this object. Let's go one at a time. Or not.
What an unusually large specimen. It's eerily stationary. Let's hope it's trapped, not merely
It is trapped.
dormant.
Lantry gestures to the body on the platform in the middle of the pit. See the armor on that corpse? That's got to be the first regent. Pausing, he gives the remains a second glance. She certainly picked an inconvenient place to perish. We need to raise that platform if we're going to sift through her trappings. He motions toward a crumpled form near the edge, and that's Sister Javala. Lantry brandishes his quill with a quiet sigh, tapping it against his writing surface as he ponders the first words to write. A moment, please. She died young, trying to prove her worth to the sages. This must be noted. What is this thing? It's an arcane barrier, but what it prohibits and why is unclear. At first I thought it was the home or nest of that amorphous creature inside. But if this were a sanctuary, why didn't the horror come out and say hello? Lantry's face turns to puzzlement. It might be just waiting for us to turn our backs. He shrugs. Knowing our luck, this is a prison to keep us safe from it. But if we want to grab that relic, we'll have to get up close to that thing and find out for ourselves. Are you sure that's the unbroken leader? Until we disprove the notion of elaborate mirage, I can't say I'm certain, but that corpse is wearing the First Regent's custom panoply. So it's either the first regent or the thief that robbed her body. For our purposes, the difference is irrelevant. The relic we seek is likely to be amongst that pile of bronze. Let's find a way across. Very well. We should examine everything here and see if we can decipher how the platform works, specifically how to raise it. He gestures to Javala's body again. Perhaps we should start there. She made it this far, after all. I'm kind of afraid that things are just going to come out of this. Okay, so there's a humming keystone and a potion of invisibility. So the potion is going to go to her, and the humming keystone I'm going to take. Doesn't she have... Yeah, she does have invisibility potions on her. So we have this humming keystone. Sculpted but legible glyph has been scratched into this old, weathered shard. Stones like this are not uncommon in the old walls and often fit as keystones into larger structures. This particular stone vibrates gently when struck, producing an unpleasant hum. And you can see that it's this one. The floor here is slightly recessed. Okay, put the humming keystone in.
Turned out to be useful.
Did you sense that? The magic barrier lost some of its hum when you inserted that keystone. Don't say I didn't warn you. We need to reach that body. Well, I'm not arguing for turning back now. I just felt the need to burden you with a reminder that our lives are in your hands. Oh, fuck me. I imagine as soon as this comes down, all the red fucking things are gonna come out of these mirrors here. Oh, of course there's one up there. Crystal in the beacon is not responding to the torch key from these old walls. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. See? Okay, so putting that in there, unleash this, which is going to take down the stairs, which means now I can go up both sides and figure out what the fuck I'm going to do.
Can't do that.
So we're probably going to go up this side first. And search all the stuff over here. We can't go past this. There's a trap right there.
Have a look here.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
I was disarming it, dude. You triggered the trap as I was trying to disarm it, you idiot. Okay, so... that's probably gonna open the door. Yeah.
Can't do that.
Another
oh, fuck me. Okay.
You think we're bad at making friends?
That's a big one, dude. Oh my gosh. Drink that potion, and you go ahead and do this.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
That's how it's done!
Alright, cool. He just looked there. Alright, you need to go grab this dude's attention.
My armor is dented. Let me repair it.
I'm going down!
Oh no!
No, sorry.
Man, oh man, this one's tough, dude. Okay, Lantry. Fucking fireball that bitch.
I'm enjoying this.
And then you really need to restoring touch yourself.
Too much. Hey, nobody's sorry, right?
Damn, dude, that one was Malice. That bitch's name was Malice. Alright, hold on. Let's go into my journal if I can. Biography, encyclopedia. That's combat mechanics, afflictions and injuries, boons, locations, lore. See if I can find Malice. Yep, there it is. Malice. Malice are rarely seen, at least not by those who live to tell of the encounter. A Malice's touch can drain and corrupt the living, taking their strength to empower the Bane. See also Bane, Wisp, Surge, and Havoc. Legends tell of an incredibly powerful form of Bane, known only as the Havoc. There are no recorded sightings of a Havoc in recent centuries, so little is known of their abilities. Legends and campfire stories say that if a Havoc is seen, kill any other Bane present to deny the Havoc's strength. No one knows why this advice has survived for centuries. Okay, so I'm assuming that this bitch in the middle is going to be a Havoc. And as soon as he comes to pass, we're going to have to kill all of these other things before we can kill him. I mean, that's my assumption. But we're about to fight again, because... yeah. I'm just gonna let him auto-fight. These aren't that
iron
hard.
ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
That other one was really fucking tough, though. Yeah, he put Barrick down. The other one put Barrick down. What's up, Mac? What is up, Mac? An iron dagger of exquisite quality. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna sell that bitch too. What's it worth? Only 25? That's shitty. Look, dude, I got 2 iron rings now. I'm fucking balling. Balling on a budget. Wait. Okay, let's go over here. Check this one out. And touch the Garn key to it. And touch this. Oh, shit, yeah, what's up? Doing good? I'm doing good, man. Getting my shit kicked in, but doing
Curious.
good. Oh, fuck. Disarm it. Okay, so we got another key. A breach between worlds. Wonder if that'll open this. Yep. And it closes that, opens this. I'm getting to that point where things are actually getting hard. Well, not hard, but things are actually starting to hurt my characters. So I'm gonna delete this one, delete this one, and delete this one. Alright, so we gotta up there's a trap.
See that?
Then we're gonna have to fight all that.
Right.
Let's go!
More bodies to pile in our wake!
No, my main is level 10 right now. So that's a plus. Oh, dude.
Will do.
That's not cool. I need more will. These things are annoying.
I'm enjoying this a bit too much.
Yeah, I need more will.
You dent!
You want my new spell? That fire spell? I love that spell now. Sunder that bitch, let's go. Yeah, dude, that spell is fucking baller. Dude, he almost went down again. Let's just let him get his shit back. I also got this exquisite armor, the barbed Habergian, whatever, fucking. So which one? Okay, so health is will defense. I need more. Yeah, I have fucking 0 will defense right now. Will defense determines your ability to resist mental attacks and afflictions such as fear. Resolve and vitality can contribute towards your will defense. Minus 90 will defense because of Singe? What? What is Singe? Wait, is that what happens when they use that power? -1. Is that what happens when they use that magic? Flash fire. Mage fire affliction causes burn damage over time and frozen. Yeah, so no, not on that one. I was actually saying just a little bit ago, dude, how I really like the way that spells work in this game and how you actually like make your spells. So that's a different one, so I can't do anything with that one. See a worn down and faded rune embedded into the wall. It is currently impossible to decipher what the rune is. Lantry's Voice of Ages talent is required to learn this spell rune. Oh, dude. Voice of Ages talent. Is that a sage one? Watcher's Judgment. Wary Gaze. Lore Master. Yep. Fuck. Grants Lantry hit precision and the ability to decipher ancient languages, a useful skill for discovering new magics during travel. Combining those runes to make spells reminds me a bit of Eternal Darkness for the GameCube. I've never played that. I actually never had a GameCube, bro. Yeah, so I guess I need to start putting some shit into his sage tree. Because I've literally just been running preservation with him. But that is not a good way to do this, apparently. Alright, so before I go to the second floor, there's another area over here that I need to hit up. Which one did I actually get? Okay. I think it's that one. Yeah, I haven't gone up to this side yet either, so...
Interesting. Is it reasonable to describe an ethereal cloud as angry? Because I think you're making it angry.
Says it because I think you're making it angry. Alright, so let's go up on this side. Okay, so we know that there's an enemy up there, of course.
You see what I see?
As soon as I take that, 3 of them are going to burst out of here, watch. Purpose of this bygone altar is a mystery. The sculpted figure cradles... What is it, cradle? Fuck. A bowl with reverence. Okay. So let's grab it. Small dais juts out from the wall here. Just enough room to hold a small object. Take the stone. Yeah, what's about to fucking happen? Ah, fuck, I knew it.
If we get a running start, we could leave an elongated splat.
I am a...
Haha! I fucking called it, dude.
Shield wall unto myself!
Okay, yeah, we can't have them doing that. Where is my... There's that. And then I'll have him cast Fireball. Yeah, she's kind of fucked right now.
Dare you! Try that again! That which doesn't kill
Oh,
you
you
leaves
fucking
me
bitch!
jaded.
That was a fucking shitty move. Okay, with you, I need you to go ahead and do this. Okay, look. It's fucking...
You ready?
If I had...
Are you actually gonna do it this time or no? Thank you, shit! Okay. Dude, that took so long to get her to do that. Really took fucking forever to get her to do that. Piece of rubble. Take it. We're gonna put this on you again. And then we'll take all here. Then we can put this little fucking rubble on there.
To battle!
Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, Lantry. I need you to fucking fireball this thing and get it out of the way fast.
Fall before me!
Okay, okay, cool. So now we're fighting this other thing immediately, which is what I needed to do. It's Malice is what... I think it's called Malice.
Can't do
like,
that.
it's a rough fucking thing to fight, man. Yes. I have him switch to Sword and Board to do that the one fucking skill that I have for him. Yeah, there's one skill for him that is a Sword and Board skill. And it's this one, Breaking the Wall. And what's funny is I haven't upgraded his one-handed at all. And I think I need to, so we'll do this. And sell his disfavored sword. And then give him a better shield. Okay. That's for when he has to switch and do those other attacks. Gives him a little bit better defense and a little bit better offense for the attack.
Do you have eyes?
Yeah, we're gonna off that trap real quick. There's another one right there.
See that?
Oh yay! I will fight. I will fight this little bitch first before we bring these out. I was about to say, can we bring one out at a time? Because if we can, then that's what I'm going to do. There's no reason to bring all, like, both of them out when you can bring one at a time.
Hands off me!
I really think Singe is coming from these guys.
Catching up to my age.
I gotta test that theory. I think Singe is coming from my own characters. So I'm gonna wait for that to go away. 11 seconds. And then prep Lantry.
I think my wisdom is finally catching up to my age.
Alright, maybe it's not. I guess Singe is coming from the enemy. I thought like for a second that it was actually coming from me. Because I saw it after the fact. So I was wrong. I guess I can't hurt my own allies with these spells, so.
This'll be fun.
Alright. Ow. Alright, let's see how Barrett does.
No other way.
Oh, well, I guess it really didn't matter. Alright, so we got campfire, lesser healing pots. Yeah, so I'll put one on me. Dude, I've used so many with him. Yeah, this fucking area, though. Alright, so all we can do is go upstairs, and there's two sides to go upstairs. We can go up over here or over here. Then we've also got this room, which we don't know how to enter, and I'm assuming that it's the Old Walls beacon. So, we're gonna go upstairs on this side first. So I think I have to find another lodestone, essentially. Right. Okay, let's go.
More bodies to pile in our wake.
Oh, there's another fucking symbol. I really wish I would have had Lantry's Voice of Ages now. I fucked up by not doing that.
Well struck.
Yeah, I think I fucked up by not going down that path early.
That one rattled me hard.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick little breather and go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I gotta... Okay, that was 62 meters for my longest.
Rotate near the brick buildings.
Keep rotating up.
Yeah, take this hill.
Eat shit. Eat shit.
Twice.
Eat shit.
Fuck it. No.
Jedi Master Grogu with the posture check. I appreciate you, Boo Boo. A rapier. Belt of Incredible Dexterity 4. fuck me! Okay. Woo! Woo! That takes so many grenades, dude.
Got him. He's down.
Eat shit, bitch.
There you go.
You regretted
There's
that.
a headshot too.
Now there's a guy on your left. Look down the left. Oh, hold up. Hold up. He's gonna be easier. He's down. Ooh, don't let him live. Don't let him live. Oh, that's beautiful.
Bitch! Way, like, behind that. Ooh. Oh, really?
Yo, I got a fury kill, all of them being headshots in a nasty spawn trap. It was so nice.
That's what he gets for hitting me. Right there, that's what he gets. 3 snipes. Boom!
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. You know, sometimes you just gotta, go talk to the wife for a second, too. And that's what I did. I went to go check up on my dog and checked on my wife. Man. That icy cold water is so good. This hastily written note appears to be scribbled in blood and cuts off abruptly. You can barely make out the words. Don't trust Jackamus. He promised me a commission with the disfavored if I found his dumb cloak pin, or whatever it is. Lies. All lies. Lured me to my death. Lured me to my death is what he did. Ever since I arrived, these things have hunted me. I can hear them in the dark. Oh shit, okay. Of course. All the evidence is gonna pile up against the disfavored. And I don't like it.
Trouble is afoot.
Okay, so... Okay, he's Titan touching.
Will do.
She's electric jolting.
On my command.
Figured I'd make an example out of that one.
Unstoppable! Take that!
Oh. Yeah.
I like that I can fucking petrify him. That's one of my once a day skills that I really like.
I got it.
Chunk of mystery metal. You're unfamiliar with this metal. A master blacksmith at a Spire Forge upgrade may have more information about this item. Bring this to a blacksmith at a Spire Forge upgrade. Spire Forge upgrade to investigate this further. Okay. And we get the Sapphire Torch Key. And I kind of expected as soon as I took that for something to step out of there and fuck me up. How big is this one? I mean, it's a good size. We're gonna step towards this bitch first. No? Okay, cool. Sapphire torch key. Oh, I have to touch it with the right torch key. Okay. That gives me stairs to another floor. Okay, so the iron ingot will go in here. The bloodstone will go here. And the light bronze boots will go on my main character. Because they are better than the mirrored stompers. I mean, the mirrored stompers have spell reflect, but when it comes down to armor, I need armor over spell reflect.
Sorry, can't.
Each time the sea floods a harbor, another is cleared for landing.
Okay.
I got it. Yes.
Send them at me in waves!
Get back here!
I wonder if I can get her to an angle that she can actually hit it. Yep. Haha, bitches. Boom. Stone of elucidation, huh? See a worn down faded room currently.
On it.
Yeah, dude, I really wish.
Oh,
Really
wonderful.
wish I had done that with
This isn't
him.
going to get old. No.
That sucks that I didn't fucking do it with
I'm
him.
on it.
That one's not open yet. Okay, so there's another one up there. Okay. So now I know that I really need to go ahead and get his language proficiency up.
You see what I see?
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
No, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
If I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine, she says.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
So whenever you grab the lodestones, you have to make sure that you get the right ones. Like, in the correct areas. Is this one gonna fucking pop out? No? Okay, cool. But this one's going to as soon as I get up here.
More tallies to the buddy.
That's alright though. It's all XP. XP, XP, XP. I mean, the more we level, the easier things get, so... I don't know what the max level is though. Like, I don't know what the maximum we can go. Looks like we've got more of the symbol. One more, and it should be complete. So, the symbol that we're looking at is the Ocean Spire symbol. Oh, okay. That's different.
I could bend that apart.
thought we were able to open that. Oh, shit, look at that. Bronze guitar. Yeah. That's actually way better than the sword. Which is actually really funny. So it's 14 to 18 pierce, base 11 to 15. But the sword gives me slash and pierce, base 12 to 15. The stalwart bronze sword actually has a higher end DPS, which is kind of funny. But the accuracy is kind of crazy. Like, my dude really shouldn't be using a guitar, though. It's a dagger, essentially. There's also this fucking thing.
More bodies to pile in our wake!
Right.
Wait, is that a... What the fuck is that thing? Oh,
I'm enjoying this a little
okay.
too much.
Right. It just looks a bit different.
Yeah, idiot! What was I thinking?
Fucking stab it.
On your knees, worm!
Bam! Multi-hit attack. This Bane snare appears to have ruptured on its own. This would explain some of the Bane currently wandering free. Okay, so that's what it is. It's a Bane snare. And we got another
My burden
keystone.
is heavy enough without adding another stone.
Curious.
Alright, so that goes, and all of these go into my inventory. Yeah, so apparently I can't trip the red snare here for some reason. And I can't get into there. That's, I assume, what that's for. Yeah, so I guess it is what it is. We still have another whole side to get to. Which one was that? Okay, it's that one. So we have two more. I wonder if I should actually put this in now, or if I should wait. I bet you that big thing in the middle is like the worst of these fucking Banes. I'm about to piss him off some more. Wait, why does it say that there is loot up here? Oh, because there fucking is. Yeah, there's two piles of loot right there. First Regent's corpse. So we got this loot, which we didn't fucking pick up, because we're idiots. And then we got this loot. Alright, so... Oh, dude, she's almost level 9. That's good. Once he gets to 10... Once, Lantry gets to 10, I'm gonna start putting into a sage tree. Because I need to get to Voices of Ages. When Lantry is in the party, all party members gain bonus experience for the lore skill and bonus spell slot. Dude, okay, yeah. I need to go ahead and go down his sage tree. So, I've got him as far down gifted healer as I can right this second. So I need to go ahead and go to Sage. I don't think... Launching a hail of quills at multiple enemies in the area. Each quill applies bleeding. Yeah, so we're going to go Sage and Preservation, essentially, with him. And then with her, like, I haven't touched Gravelight at all. I've been mainly focusing on her title. Icy cold water's where it's at, guys. Alright, so I should be able to... no, actually, I can't do that one. Shit. So I can't get in here, which gives me another stone, I think. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to Ebb. I'm gonna see if it opens that door up there. Alright, that's really annoying. So, Crystal on the beacon is not responding to the torch keys. Okay, so I'm hoping that the other torch key that I find then, or I find the other torch key up here, essentially. Hopefully. That would be ideal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
On it.
This will be fun.
Fuck. I didn't even see the trap.
Well struck.
Submit to me! I will aid you.
Dude, Barrick's taking some fucking damage, man.
I'll take that.
That one grabbed me hard. That was beneath.
Okay, so you need to hit him. You need to hit him. You need to rim spike him.
I'm terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
Okay, there we go. So I didn't realize that in combat I could literally have somebody go and disarm shit. So that's kind of an important lesson that I just learned.
Yes. Sorry, can't.
Distant howls echo within this pit, which descends into darkness. When you crane your neck... Oh, shit. When you crane your neck, you can just barely make out the bane clustered at the bottom. Yeah.
That's not something that you really want to fuck with, apparently. So I want to know if going out here and pressing this button... I guess I can't press it again.
I could drop a vial of ink down and see how long it takes to hear it shatter.
You see a worn down faded rune embedded in the wall. It's currently impossible to decipher. Dude, that sucks. Alright, so I have to camp so I can get some of my shit back. And then while we're here, I might as well grab this. And then... I can top off his potions. Yeah, it just sucks that I can't fucking... I do not like those things, man. Wait a minute.
More bodies!
Oh, fuck me, dude. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay. This is gonna be bad. He leveled up to level 11, so... My magic defense on him sucks. So this gives you endurance, will, and magic, and this gives you will plus health. And then if we go ahead and... Once per encounter, when Barrick would be defeated, he delays his unconsciousness for a short time. When a hostile effect expires on Barrick, he gains a bonus to endurance. Or legs of iron. So we're at 10, we need 12 total. Yeah, we'll do the engagement chance. So it essentially increases the chance for Barrick's engagement attacks to occur. Requires 6 talent points. Engagement attack 1. 50% chance to attack foes when engaged. Okay. Okay, so with my main, I need to go ahead and do a cleave. Try to fucking hit as many as I can. I need to start taking them down. Thunder. Okay, so she leveled up. So while we're in here, so it's kind of funny because strength actually increases her tide casting. But I need to go with quickness. And spells and abilities create a bigger area of effect. Okay, so, and since we did that, we're gonna Phantom Bolt. Dude, we are completely surrounded.
Submit to me!
Alright, so I'm gonna have him do that. You know what?
Let's
Fuck
give
it,
them
let's do
something
this.
to remember.
Flawless!
We've actually petrified a couple of them, so... Okay. Where is the flash fire effect? Fucking what up?
That one rattled me hard.
Okay, dude. Woo. Let's give him a chance to regen some HP. Because holy shit, hockey. That was a lot of enemies, man. That was a lot of enemies. I'm gonna delete that shit. Delete that shit. And delete that shit. And save on that shit. Yeah, that was a lot of enemies. It's kind of funny that Barrack levels up first. Hydromancy. Only Ebb can equip this. Wait a fucking minute. Plus 15 tide casting. And she is at 55 tide casting. Tidecasters through their strong link with Teradus Grave can use their own energy to influence the movement of water. Higher skill values increase the chances of hits and crits with tidecasting talents. So, of course we're going to put... Okay, look, 12 of 12, really?
Have a look.
Is that a shield? Lightweight and quick step, huh? So I'm gonna put this here. Increases movement speed in combat. This elegant shield feels lighter and less substantial the protection than the protection it conveys. All right, so I'm gonna take that and put it on him. Okay, let's check out this shield. So, I get more recovery, I lose parry, I gain dodge, and I lose endurance. So, what if I put it on him? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So now, he should have a little bit of a bonus. What is this plus 8? Plus 8 slash. These 3 jars appear to have been meticulously placed on this altar. Inscriptions on them resemble the torch key sigils. Ambir torch key. Orange light dances across the facet of this curious gem-like stone. Okay, so we gained another torch key. I want to see what this one is.
Trouble is...
Oh! Oh, fuck me, okay.
I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
So that's kind of how you get them to pop out of there.
You dent!
And now we know. So you just have to make some wrong attacks and they'll pop out. Let's Spectral Board her. Let's turn around and Phantom Bolt this fucking thing. My tank is gonna go and tank this.
Grovel before me!
Or he's just gonna ignore the shit out of me.
Idiot! Thank you.
Alright, so we did figure out how to make them pop out, though. So that's kind of cool. So you essentially enter the wrong sequence in this thing a few times. Look at that fucking huge trap.
Time to lighten my step.
See that?
Send them at me in waves!
Wait! I did that? Nice!
On it.
I'm gonna have both of these guys flash fire.
Raven Ash protects.
That's fine. That's fine.
Fucking go down, dude.
Describe.
Oh, okay, so that thing drained the two minor ones and gained more HP. That's kind of okay. That's shitty.
Will do.
So, more of a reason I would give 8 of my fingers. Wait, what is this? Merchant's boots, cloth.
Give 8 of my fingers to speak to someone alive when the old walls were built.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so those are going to get sold too. And what's in here? Iron ingot and alchemy supplies. Is that part of this? Yeah. So I need to pay attention and try not to sell those. I have a bunch of shit for that though, so. Alright, what does this say? Let's see, the labyrinth that is the old walls seems to go on forever. The numerous sconces and alcoves that line the massive stone wall go as far as the eye can see before fading into blackness. I'm honestly gaining so much loot from this fucking place, dude. It's ridiculous. Wow, look at all that shit. This bane snare was broken long ago. Given the state that the other bane snares in these old walls, it's likely whoever broke it didn't enter this room from the south entrance. Okay, so that goes somewhere. Who the fuck knows where?
See that?
Ah! That means there's another one right there.
Interesting.
Send them at me in waves!
I don't think I actually have one that does what that one looks like.
Well, that one was fucking right.
More tallies to the body count.
Dude, did you see how fucking fast those things moved?
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Hey-o! Yeah, I don't know why we were like standing right on top of it, you dumbass.
I always
Oops, shit.
start my day with a dash of cerulean to remove the cobwebs. Maybe start with a blue one.
I always start my day with a thing of cerulean. Alright, so we need more will defense. I'm also gaining a bunch of bonus health with this. Here we go. Now the question is, do we continue down the defense path? Or everyone in the party regains a portion of their maximum health when party member kills anybody. So that's killing rush. Point to a fallen enemy. Switch positions with target ally. We're gonna go with this one. Now I wonder, is that just... is that passive? Yeah, I think that's a passive skill. Thing is it doesn't say passive. Oh, there, now it says fucking passive. So I actually have to click into it for it to tell me if it's passive or not. That's really annoying. Blade Wall 2 allows 2 additional enemies to be engaged at one time and grants a large bonus to damage dealt to targets that are stunned or prone. Greatly increases the defensive benefits from shields. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start going... Okay, so I need Blade Wall 1, and then I need Blade Wall 2. Alright, so... we're gonna click... Fuck.
Send me your champion!
Oh no, and it's 2 of those fucking things? I hate these things. I really do.
By your command.
Oh, she's already using Phantom Bolt. Why? Why did you move? Fucking die! Oh, she's almost dead, dude. What up, Deathrin?
Thinking.
What up, Deathrin? Why you farting in my ears, bro? Why you farting in my ears, bro? Die, 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 die. Come on.
I did that?
Thank you.
Nice!
Alright, now that there's nothing else to fuck us up. Oh! Okay, so it opened another room.
On it.
Another battle. I'm starting to think it's bad at making
I'm
bad.
assuming this is just gonna open this. What's up with you today, Death? What's going on, bro? Last night I had actually put myself in chat to see if you were down to do anything. But you were busy, I think.
Pay attention, kids.
You weren't really paying any attention to anything. Just trying to be human. Noise. Noise, sir, noise. So that should open that. Yeah. I'm still frustrated that the Microsoft Store is down. Dude, I have tried so many things to fix it.
Sorry, can't.
The only thing that I haven't tried because I don't want to do it is going in and changing some of the system settings, like my actual like system files. I don't really want to fuck with them, so. Dude, this area is fucking massive. What? What? I found a fucking artifact? I just don't understand. Last week I was getting 15 or so megabytes on average download. Now I get 5 megabytes if I'm lucky. Yeah, dude. There's some bullshit going on. Like, even my top is like 17, and I have way more than that. I mean, you've seen it. Fire a brilliant arrow. All enemies in the path take damage and are blinded. Any Bane who are struck trigger a small explosion that deals arcane damage to all Bane in the area. These effects scale with the Gravebow's renown. Gravebow is such a storied weapon that it was long ago written off as a myth. As many contradictory stories of its origin exist as those of its previous users and final resting place, the most recent claim that the Archon of Turmoil wielded the bow in a war to single-handedly destroy the Bane. Some accounts posit that hundreds of bows of different power share the title of Gravebow, which has confused the weapon's history and deeds over time. The oldest claim that any Gravebow predates the old walls themselves, though none of these claims can be substantiated. A poem claimed to have been taken by charcoal rubbing at the exterior of an old wall's what is this? Posits that Gravebow might one day loose an arrow with such force that the old walls themselves will crumble and the surrounding spire will fall like matchsticks. The validity of any source is questionable at best, as the author presented no rubbing and failed to recall the site in which he took it. Whatever else Gravebow might be, its string thrums and pulses with energy, desperate to be released. Dude.
Who says you can't teach an old...
We just found our first artifact. I get about 24 or so megabytes through Steam. Yeah, dude, Steam, I can download like a fucking 100 gig game within an hour. But... okay, so it's him. Okay. But yeah, with Microsoft, I can't download shit, dude. I know I was starting this, for his control life. I need to start down the sage tree. That way, if I can level him up one more time, I can get Voice of Ages. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so shitty, man.
Dog new friends.
I got it.
So, like, that fucking bow, though? That grave bow, that's the first... Oh, it's masterwork quality, which is why it's got that around it. Like, I don't want to get rid of any of these because I think they're a one-of-a-kind thing, and I don't think you can find them anywhere else. So, like, the question is who do I put it on? Because I really don't use What's-Her-Face anymore. I'm gonna switch back to an archer. I don't know. But I don't want to sell it until I'm absolutely ready to sell it.
Oh, if I had an
You know what I'm
iron
saying?
ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
What are you downloading?
Too easy. Hey! Nobody saw that, right?
Yeah, what are you trying to download on there? Oh, dude, you guys like my shirt? My wife got it for me. It says #1 dad. My shirt's the shit. It's the shit, guys. It's the shit. Can you tell that we're like excited to be parents, be parental figures? I've been trying to download Age of Empires 3, but I always start it late, so I have to cancel it to go to bed. Why do you have to cancel it? Do you turn your computer off at night? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Just make sure that you get the other one on there. The one that I really need you to get is the Dark... Fuck, what's it called? Dark Alliance. That's the primary one you should get. Distant howls echo in this pit, descend into darkness. When you crane your neck, you can just barely see the cluster at the bottom. Yeah, because the RGB, I fear that people will see it through the window and get a dude, really? Why don't you just turn the RGB off? Like, do you not have one of these that works with your PC? I don't. It's attached to the... Wait, what's Mobo? And when I tried to have it turn off, it came back on its own a bit later. Well, I think he's talking about get a hair up their ass and come steal it. Motherboard, gotcha. Yeah, mine comes back on by itself for some reason too. So I don't quite understand it. I usually always turn it off.
Do you see any sigils or switches? I'd wager one's nearby that'll get us across.
Oh. Okay, so that's a bridge. On the subject of spires, so I'm still talking to this dude, Myothis, I think is his name. Yeah, Fatebinder Myothis. Grimster, this is the sort of question that you can get that can get you killed. Very little is known about the Archons, or how the Archons are born or come to power. And my long life has taught me that Kairos and the Archons prefer it this way. If the young and talented remain forever in the dark, the old and mighty can rule without challenge. I heard of Ash. He will always be merely Ash to me, before Kairos renamed him and gave his legion that backhanded title. As a rebel, a grimy, illiterate partisan who was winning battles while his countrymen of the Northern Kingdom lost left and right. Ash was always a good leader, but he wasn't born able to mystically reach out and protect his soldier. The earliest mention of it isn't even until the tail end of the Northern Conquest. And if you read the journals, they don't tell stories of grievous harm warded off by Ash's stern looks. Instead, they talk of his soldiers finding their fears and doubts lifted from them by Ash's presence. A careful reading suggests the ability to actively protect physical harm came years later, as that bond grew, and more importantly, as his legend grew. I'm not upset about the RGB, but with the girlfriend having plants in the window, it makes the shades move off to the side a bit, so it's easy to just peek in the window. Normally, they wouldn't see much since the slots aren't big, but RGB in a dark room, it's pretty obvious of what it is. And there are quite a bit of people on drugs and whatnot that wander this area I live in, so I'd just rather not give them any idea. I got you. The legend part is the key detail. In my understanding, an Archon's power is something of a self-fulfilling prophecy. The widespread perception of an Archon's power is the very thing that strengthens an Archon's power. So in Ash's case, he had some early inkling of a power, the ability to assuage. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that. The burdens of his men. And as he took on a mantle of power and became known all around Teradus as the next Archon of War, it soon became the ability to bear physical burdens of his men, not just their fears and doubts. Thus, my advice to you is to act like an Archon. Take power where you can find it. Foster fear, foster love. Never walk through life anonymously, but rather live it in the thoughts of your followers and anxieties of your enemies. Okay, shit. So, there's got to be a way to... I'm wondering if, like, the way to do this... Well, I know that there's a switch up here. I don't think I actually hit that switch, though. Alright, so I know for sure that if I put the wrong sigil in this, then there should be enemies popping out of that. So, what I'm going to do is force these guys back behind me, touch this, do this, and there they come. Ah, see?
Heads up, we have company.
That popped this and made it touchable. So we'll kill the dervish first. And then we can kill him. I wonder if it broke this other sigil.
At once.
Right.
Oh, he was already doing what I wanted him to do. Bap, 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 bap.
Right.
Okay. So, that should pop this. Yes. Okay. So now that we figured that out, trying to reset my network on my PC, so it's doing a slow ass restart. See if it helps. It never helped me, to be real with you. I really wish I could level him up again, like, immediately. Because if I could do the sage thing that I need. Place all the keystones on the platform. Now that you have located the keystone, place them in the slots around the central pit to raise the platform. Yeah, so I've found them all, but I don't want to do it just yet because I want to keep exploring. Oh, hold on. Before I go that way, we might as well save. That way we don't fuck ourselves by stepping through. Stepping through and messing everything up. Just trying what I find online. I know Microsoft servers are ass, but they aren't this bad. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I've looked and looked and looked. Like, you can even ask Z. Back in the day when we were doing Wasteland 3. Oh, dude, look at this. I looked so hard to find, the way to fix it. Newly added imprint fills the remaining gap of the scroll, giving you a clear representation of the carved rune. I believe this has something to do with the symbol on the floor, like the other spires. Yeah. So let's go here. Oh, dude, that's cool looking. So we're about to unlock this spire. I have to take a picture of it so I don't forget it. Alright. So, now we're about to unlock this spire. And
watch where you step. This has trap written all over it.
Triangle. So first off, it's this one, to this one, to this one. Wait. No, that's not right. How do I reset it? Okay. So it's this one, to this one, to this one, to this one. And then it's this one, to this one, this one to this one, this one to this one.
On it.
And boom, well done. And here we go, we unlocked another spire. This is spire number 3! Getting 15 megabytes a second is tolerable. It's shitty, but tolerable. Getting 2 to 4 consistently is a no. I don't want to take 3 days to download a 60 gig game, right? Right. So what do we want to put in this one? We have the forge on the other one. Do I put the library here? The now familiar light of the spire courses skyward, trailing off towards the horizon in the direction of Vendrian's Well. You feel the ground beneath you fall away as you give in to the warmth and energy surrounding you. The ocean spire in the Blade Grave feels weathered and battered, like a flag that is whipped in the high winds beyond its intended duration. Perhaps in spite of this, the connection formed with Vendrian's Well is strong, almost overwhelmingly so. I was at the front lines during the devastation of Stalwart. From on high, the realm feels less significant. Absolutely brilliant. Me and every other sailor use this spire as our go-to for a dead reckoning. I've seen this spire from the sea 1,000 times, but I've only daydreamed I'd see the view the other way around. And it's so much better than I imagined. There was running wager that Velium Citadel, how far southwest can one sail before reaching the end of the ocean? From here, I'd guess forever, is close to the right answer. Looking at the expanse of the ocean to the south, Lance removes his quill in a hurried rush as he sketches the blue-green panorama. Okay, so We have 3 more. I think I'm going to put the library here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the library here. And find a way to the top of the ocean spire. Okay, so Sage Garrus, Serene, and, well, Kills and Shadows, Verse, Serene, all of them are on my team. So I put the library in this one, which I believe is a good call. Okay, so we get 5 scrolls. I'm assuming we get 5 more scrolls from over here. Yep. And those are how we upgrade the library. So let's talk to Sage Garrus. Greetings, Fatebinder. The sage bows low before you, the quills in his hood brushing the ground. Who are you, and how did you get into my spire? He takes a cautious step back. Garrus, I'm your scribe and researcher. I've heard great things about you. About this place. The library here is incredible, if you don't mind my saying so. He quails back with an uncertainty of fear. Okay, so he's part of the Sages Guild. When I heard about the library you were building, I just had to come. I watched the workers as they hauled the stone and scrolls up here. There was an awful lot, and they were very tired, so I did what little I could to assist. Then, on the last day, as everyone was leaving, I just stayed behind. I don't remember hiring you. Well, if you want to hold strictly to truth, you didn't, but I never let details like that stop me in the past. Sage Tacitus always encouraged me to show ambition ahead of restraint, and I am nothing if not a student of good advice. He straightens his posture and clears his throat, with your permission, of course. So you just invited yourself into the mix. Lantry wipes his brow, leaving a sepia streak. Ah, such foolhardy initiative reminds me of a younger me. It's amazing I still have my teeth, considering what a fucking twit I used to be. Oh, who am I kidding? I still am. Sages seem to be the new crotch store. Oh, the new crotch sore. They just keep appearing atop your big, hard monument at appropriate or inopportune moments. Ebb gestures her staff toward the edge of the spire platform. Of course, I'm happy to show him the exit. We could take wagers on how long it takes him to fall. Closest over or under wins. Why are you here? I take it you'll need someone to organize the collection of scrolls, someone to catalog new texts as you discover them, and someone organize research efforts. As your scribe, I can do all 3. In fact, I'm excited to get started. I've already started looking through your collection, and he cuts himself off in size. To be honest, I need the work. The Velium Citadel isn't exactly up to its old standards, and I'm afraid there aren't many safe places where a sage can find employ during the war. What can you research for me? Oh, any number of topics. Magic, alchemy, the history of the world. You have an impressive collection. Not as large as the Velium Citadel, perhaps, but no sense in crying over burnt parchment. I've started compiling a list of possible research topics. Allow me to show you. Research artifacts, man. Conduct research to find plans and schematics for new artifacts. Okay. Okay, so I have to hire people at the library. Phila, a skilled trainer who teaches lore, control fire, control frost, and control lightning. A merchant with a collection of rare magic scrolls. A scribe and lore seeker who regularly provides scrolls to further research. A trainer who teaches control stone, atrophy, and force. Stone, force, and the use of magic staff. Subterfuge and use to... Well, okay, so first of all, we're going to hire him. Teaches control fire and emotions. Conquest. A master trainer who teaches control gravelight and control illusions. What is Conquest? Oh, that was something that I had started in my Okay, so from the beginning of the game when I did the Conquest mode, that's what that means. So, okay, so I understand. Alright, so we have Gravelight and Illusions.
Stone Force and Magic Staff. Oh, that's lore. Merchant with a collection of magical scrolls. Yes. This guy. And then it's all a matter of these last three. Stone, Atrophy, and Force. Do we have Magic Staff? I think we do, yeah. Magic Staff, Force. Gravelight, Fire, Lore. Magic Staff, Control Emotions. Control Fire, Control Frost, and Control Lightning. And this dude is Stone, Atrophy, and Force. And this is Fire and Emotions. I think we need the dude with Stone, Atrophy, and Force. Stone, Force, Lore, Fire, Frost, Lightning. So all I would get from this guy is Atrophy. I would get Subterfuge and Fire. Well, I'd get Subterfuge from him and I'd get Emotions from him. So it's just a matter of which one of these three I want. Atrophy, Subterfuge, or Emotions. I think we're gonna go with Emotions. Okay, so we've officially hired everyone, and now, what's the status of your research? We're not currently researching anything. We've just been sorting and organizing. All right, so I want you to research something. Conduct research to find plans and schematics for new artifacts, daggers, and items. We'll do artifacts. I mean, we got it. Oh shit, let me go back up there real quick. Yeah, I need to go back up there. So I can teleport back to my other ones from here. That's what's really cool, is you can fast travel and teleport back and forth with these spires. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save. We can delete this. We can delete this. We can delete this and go back to primary. Yes. And then what we need to do is start teaching. So we have arena. I've got scrolls, vellum, parchment. It's really more interesting once you start reading. All right. Oh, dude. Entertainer. Only Serene can equip this. Control lightning. Okay, so that's lightning. Explosive. Damage 15 to 28 fire on crit. Storm's Heart. I need one with healing. Limitless boundaries. Those are all accents, accents. Okay, so these are all literal accents. I don't need them. Oh, I could sell everything. Okay, so what about Erastus up here? Ah, Fatebinder, you couldn't have picked a better spire to claim. I'm sure you're just brimming with questions. The fact that we stand upon one of the great and ancient mysteries of the world, sharing this pleasant conversation means that you are a person of influence and power, and I want to make sure that your talents are harnessed appropriately. Shall we begin? Very well, show me what you can do. So, Magic Staff. She is at 34 and he is at 23. Wait. Fuck. Alright, so that puts him at 52. Alright, so we gained a level with him, which means we go and put one more into here, hit save, and then go to here and grab this shit and hit save. And then we go to her, and what are we putting into? So her wits is at 19. So what do I get for tide casting? Just strength and that. What about grave light? All right, I think we're gonna go with some spell reduction, the ability reduction time. And then we can technically grab this or this. Gain a significant bonus to damage dealt with magic stabs, or a large bonus to shock and frost damage. I think we'll do this one first. So that's a large damage bonus for her skills, essentially. Alright, so puppet. What now? What is this? I've come to help you, dear one. The voices of Nerit told me to go up to the spire and find the decorated fate binder of Tunon. Now here I am. I am Puppet, and my master bade me to keep you entertained, sharp, and battle ready. Would you like to try your hand at juggling fireballs, or shall we trade stories and cry ourselves to sleep? Alright, so he's emotions and fire. Yes, this will do nicely. Clear your throat. Her eyes shoot open with panic, and she utters quick incantation. Your vision blurs, and suddenly there appears to be several copies of the sage standing about, looking at you with anxious expressions. Some stand ready to fire off an additional spell, while others fiddle awkwardly with their garments. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm afraid I only know you by description, and they didn't exactly get it right. A moment's patience. The assembled sages regard one of the identical speakers with expressions of doubt and worry. The sage waves her hand and dispels the copies, which spread apart like mist until a breeze carries them away. That's better. You have to forgive me. It's an old defense mechanism against the leechers who ran the Bellium Citadel. I'm available if you need some practice, Fatebinder. So, Grave Light and Illusions. Okay. Villa. Fatebinder, I was wondering when I would meet my patron. What is she a part of? Forgebound, okay. Phila of the Forgebound, before you ask me what a smith is doing away from the forge, well, I'm taking a break from ironwork, and this library suits my tastes at present. What's the plan? Okay. I need some time away from the war effort, assembling the same swords and helmets, using our intellect and art to equip an army. She shivers. The Forgebound are masters of our craft, but we're artists at heart, and this war has misused our talents. Now, I want to spend some time among these books, recalling what got me interested in the arcane in the first place. Teaching you should fulfill a similar goal, though I won't know for certain until I get started. She clears her throat. Shall we begin? You tell me. Let's talk. Okay, so fire, frost, and lightning, and lore. Lore is what we fucking need. Okay, cool. All I wanted to do was just pump the lore on those two up. Velos. The sage examines the scroll, taking in every detail of his handiwork. Did you know there's 7 ways to write fire, but only 2 for water? He continues to examine the scroll without the slightest sign that he was expecting an answer. Could it be that fire has more meaning in our era? There's a short pause before he realizes you've actually approached him for something. Oh, my apologies, Fatebinder. I can be taken for a ride on my own trails of thought. I'm sure there's something you need from me. You seem fairly versed in the common language. Did you study at the Bellium Citadel? Velos scowls and contorts his face into a tight knot. Yes, that is what it used to be, called before Kairos' edict fell upon us all, taking thousands of years of knowledge and reducing it to ash. He quickly regains his composure. My apologies, Fatebinder. The wound is still fresh for many of us. Please let me be of service. Okay, so... I don't have anything for you at the moment. Check back later. Recruits can generate items for you while you're gaining experience by adventuring in the world. Oh, dude! That's why it says there's new shit at the other ones. I've got scrolls, vellum, and parchment. Okay, so... Alright, so we've talked to all of them. Let's go to the big map. Mountain Spire. 15 minutes to travel, dude. That's fucking amazing. 15 minutes is all it took to go from one to the next. So... Satus. What you got for me? Back for more, I see. You won't learn. Okay, so... Unarmed, parry, dodge, and subterfuge. Revels. Yes, you wanted something? Show me what you have for sale. Dude. Expression. Directed force material. Alright, so let's go to him and sell all of our shit. Okay, so... Alright, yeah, he doesn't have anything that I really want. Have you made anything else for me? Sure did. Come right here and I'll show you. So that's all he made for me was camping supplies? That's dumb. Tanera. I'd like to train. Dodge, parry, dual wield, one-handed weapons. She can't train above 75. So Barrick is as far as he's gonna go. Alright. I'd like to train. Unarmed combat, parry, dodge, and subterfuge. Alright, Corpse Eye. Planning to buy something, or just here to waste my time, boss? Let's see what you got in stock. Great Spear, exquisite. Tearsman Spine. Crimson Spear, armor. That's heavy armor, too. Gauntlets. Meh. He really doesn't have anything that I want, so... There's Fatebinder Cesper. He, I believe... Two-handed, one-handed, dodge, and athletics. He, I believe... Before you stands a wizened man in the court garb of the Fatebinder. He seems to be lost in thoughtful examination, his gaze scrutinizing the details of the spire. He shifts his attention to you after a moment, offering a wan smile. Fatebinder Grimster, a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. His bow strikes you as perfunctory at best. I am Fatebinder Cesper. I understand that you reached out to the court for a trainer. I've been provided. I've also brought wine. Wine? The North's finest, a large cart worth of casks, required a team of 6 beasts to haul it, and worth every damn iron ring if it saves me from the southern swill. What kind of training do you provide? Think of what I do as teaching an old hand new tricks. I break pupils of the unwanted habits they've picked up so that they may form new ones. Break being the operative word. He smirks and takes a swig of wine. Unlearning can be far more difficult than learning. Tell me about yourself. I fear that story is far longer than either of us have time for. He chuckles mirthlessly. Suffice it to say that I have served as a member of Tunan's court longer than most other Fatebinders, and have earned something of a dotage as a result. Apparently, that now involves assisting in the Kairos Forsaken Tears. He looks back towards the horizon, though this, I admit freely, is the absolute rarest of views. Let's get started, shall we? Retrain self. I'm feeling rusty. Let's work together. So... Okay, so I can literally retrain all my skills. That's fucking cool. Okay, so... Yeah, that's really neat. So I've got a trainer that I can retrain shit. Worth it. What is this? Library upgrade. You have constructed a library on one of your spires. The library is a source of knowledge, both obscure and arcane. Its presence will attract sages from the School of Ink and Quill. With enough scrolls, these recruits can discover powerful secrets. Alright, so Vora. Show me what you have for sale. Forge-bound apprentice armor. Exquisite. Spiked iron helm. Iron foot knockers. Tenacity and form. 1 resolve, 1 vitality. Yeah, you know I'm gonna grab that shit. So we're gonna trade, and we're putting that on him. I really don't need anything else from him. Serene Volus, Master of Smiths. Have you completed forging an iron? I found these plans in this metal in the old walls. Can you make this for me? These are plans for Scorn, and you have the metal we need to make it. Is there anything else I can do? Found this helmet in Rust Canyons. What can you tell me about it? This is the Hawkeye helm. With this, I should be able to recreate it for you. Have you completed forging an item for me? Your recruits have been hard at work. Let me show you what they've done. Certainly. Okay. So... what was that the Scorn? Javelins like this are often assigned to the brave, disfavored soldiers at the head of the phalanx. Okay, so it's literally 100% hit precision on targets below 35% health. That's fucking crazy. So I need 1 iron ring and 10 fucking bronze ingots to make... instantly swap positions with a companion. Both you and your ally receive a bonus to vitality and finesse to the end of combat. So... and it's only superior? With an armor of 6, really? And these are common leather. These are superior leather. Pride of the Forgotten. Minus 50% all damage taken while health below 35%. Only Barrack can equip this. Really? That's shitty. Superior Vigilant. Plus 5% health while has wounds every 6 seconds. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder if I should make the Sentinel. It does more slash than what I do. Fighters who live to advanced age will adopt swords like Sentinel early in their career. Tradition holds that the wielder etches a tasteful representation of their life path along the flat of the blade, and anyone who picks it up after their death will know their story. This practice gave way to complicated laws of inheritance and has faded from popularity. What is this? Only Serene. Headhunter. The design of this blade was inspired an isolated tribe of northern cannibals who lived in ignorance of Kairos. Recruits needed at Forge 5. Yeah, 1% bonus damage for every 1% missing health. Immunity to hobbled. Yeah, I really don't know if I want to make anything, to be honest. I'm going to forge this. That's fine. Okay, so the forge bound levitates, a small glowing orb of flame in his hand before suddenly clenching it with his fist, smothering the flame into nothing but smoke and ash. Fatebinder, I am Nikostas. I am not yet a master, but I find teaching others my ways only betters my own understanding. If you wish to be trained, only ask. Ah, control lightning. Okay, that's fucking cool.
I'm on it.
Oh, shit. I need everybody to move. Okay, Regus. The man shuffles back further towards the wall behind him, avoiding as much eye contact with the horizon as possible. Fatebinder. A large grin flashes across his face, only momentarily masking the continual worried expression. As poor a time as any to mention I'm not too fond of heights. If I can master this fear, then I can master anything. Show me what you have for sale. Sage's robes. Okay, so plus 3% deflection. All that for 62. Bloodhound hood. And that's leather. Oathbound gloves are leather. Sage's boots is cloth. Rockbiter vambraces. Brawler and rending. Sage's hood. Char-coated leather girdle. 10 armor to fire. Okay. So I've been spending a little bit of money on these, on my people, so. The man gives you a slight bow with his arms outstretched before him. You can see his arms bear markings both familiar and foreign to you. Greetings, Fatebinder. I may not be a mystic or a mighty warrior, but what I possess are my connections to the world trade. You've traveled the world? Yes. I've seen this empire from one end to another. It would seem that my travels always take me to the very heart of Kairos' conquests. He crosses his arms and looks off beyond the spire. The tears, however, they are unlike anything I've seen before. I'm sorry to digress. I'm sure you would like to see my wares. What's so different about the tears? The tears is rich with a long and complicated history, a crucible of sorts for leaders of palpable magnitude. He chuckles to himself. I wouldn't be surprised if Kairos herself was a tearsman eons ago. Show me what you have for sale. Okay, so he's got an exquisite warhammer. Gives armor pin. Dust claw. That is a no-go. Iron war mace, huh? Iron heater shield. I don't think I want to just fucking spend 95 on one that barely gives me any upgrade. Okay, so Praxis, Master of Smelting. The man's face lights up the moment you approach. Ah, Governor Grimster. Is it alright if I refer to you by your old form of address? We have yet to have someone run Lethian's Crossing as well as you did. So far as I'm concerned, the mantle will always be yours. He fidgets with his hammer anxiously for a moment before lowering his voice. If I may be so bold, I have a question for you. Ask away. Okay, so
Praxis's eyes light up with the same intensity of the forge behind him. From where does Kairos' power truly stem? Is it from the magic of the edicts? Is it from the archons, or perhaps from the loyal subjects and their toil? Archons are the true source of Kairos' power. With such mighty creatures at the Overlord's disposal, she can delegate much of her affairs, and her reach becomes limitless. I'd argue the commoners of the world are the source of Kairos' power. It is their collective submission that legitimizes Kairos' rule. Edicts are the crux of Kairos' power. Powerful magic that can shape the very landscape gives Kairos dominion. So I'm going to go with number 2. Yes, one's power is often measured by how great we perceive that power. Praxis quietly nods to himself for a moment, almost forgetting you were ever there. My apologies for indulging myself in the philosophical. Is there anything I can do for you? What have you made for me? I don't have anything at the moment. Check back later. Alright. So that's pretty much all he can do is make stuff. Master of Brazing. Grimster, if what they say is true about the magic of these spires, it will be my distinct honor to work for you among those forges. What have you made for me? Nothing. Okay, so let's go to the forge here. We can upgrade armor and stuff, so... let's go with this. So if I upgrade it, we get more armor, and that's about it. And we upgrade from exquisite to masterwork. Requires 50 bronze rings and 7 bronze ingots. So what about upgrading my sword? So we go from 6 accuracy to 8. We go from 15 to 19 to 17 to 23. And it takes 4 bronze. You know what? Let's go ahead. Yeah, so we upgraded to a higher version. Okay, so we need 5 to upgrade more. Okay. I don't remember which one sells the bronze. Is it Ragus? Does he sell bronze? Might be Vora. I think it's Vora. Or not. Okay, well. Alright, so let's go back to the map. Okay. So we're going back down and in. We're going to get some more of this done that's down inside here. It is pretty cool though. We own 3 spires now. Like, we own 3 out of the 5. I also have to turn those stones into dude. I should have just went back to where... Yeah, I should have went back so I could have turned those in. I'm stupid. But that's fine. But... now... I can read this shit, so... that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go read these and try to learn some shit. Try to learn me something. The rune shimmers in front of the wall, sustained by unknown magic. Learn the rune and incorporate it into your spells. Sigil of Spell Surge, huh? Accent that causes spells to reduce recovery for a short time after being cast. Yes, please.
There's a bunch of these throughout this area that I need to find again. Directed force. Okay, so we learned that, so we're gonna go over here and go back in here because there's some spells that we can learn from the walls in here too. Dude, it was worth it doing those 2 levels for him just to be able to learn these sigils. Because now we can actually start making some crazy magics. Yeah, see, there's one right there. Okay, let's bring her all the way around. And she's going to touch this. And then he's going to go in here and touch this. Timeless Form 3. Sigil of Directed Force. Accent that increases the duration of a spell's effect. I mean, can't really go wrong with that. Alright. Now that we're learning all this extra shit, I really need to learn the one that allows me to mess with my healing spells, because I haven't fucking learned that yet, and I don't know where to learn it. Like, that's one of the issues that I'm going to be running into here. So I could essentially put that other one in there real quick, but I don't want to. Actually, I'm gonna run outside real quick and turn in a quest. This dude wanted the 2 ball things that I found, so I'm gonna go turn those in, and then go back in there and finish up inside. We gotta get the stuff off the walls, and then. But yeah, we gotta get the stuff off the walls and try to figure some other shit out. Oh, I missed a loot thing. You returned! I mean, I obviously knew you'd return. Just pleased to see you is all. Tell me of your experience. In your own words this time, please. I have the stones. Fascinating. I had expected to see a few duplicates with exquisite existing specimens. He examined each stone, wrapping them in linen, swaddling with care. Thank you, my friend. This will prove vital to our understanding of the glyphs used by the builders of the old walls. Okay, so you receive Sigil of Reaching Grasp. You've done more than I could have ever expected, and with only my humble offerings as reward. What have these stones taught you? Nothing yet. In theory, each one can be used to help decipher some encrypted text, but there's no telling which stone can complement which text. It's all very dry and boring, I'm sure. Rest assured, they're very important. I'm not a young man, and if I keep getting sent on missions like these, any research I carry will be lost. Take a copy with you. I hope you find it useful.
Sorry, can't.
Oh, there it is. That was annoying. Sigil of Reaching Grasp 2. So that puts it to where I can go a little bit further with my spell. So instead of 10 meters, it's probably like 12, possibly. Because it seemed like they go up by 2 each time, so I'm assuming 12.
Sorry, cat.
Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way up here. I don't know if I've gone through these stairs yet. I think I have. I need to get into this damn room, though. That's what I really need to do, is get into that damn room. I bet you there's a torch key down low. Like off of that enemy, there's probably a torch key off of him. Okay, so I've done everything up here. Yeah, okay. So I guess the last thing to do is fight that big-ass thing in the middle. We gotta save before we fight it, because it's probably gonna kill me. Like, it's probably gonna fuck me up pretty good, so... I really wanted to get in here. But, the assumption is... that thing's gonna drop a lodestone. That's my assumption. That way I can fuck with this pillar. Why'd Barrett go the other way? Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. Let's delete this. Delete this. Delete this. And primary save. What are you doing, babe? Oh. I was just curious, I kept hearing stuff behind me. Okay, so... let's go ahead and put this bitch in.
That orb appears one breath away from collapsing. Since being sensible and abandoning the scars aren't options, might I suggest drawing our blades?
So if those do break, I'm probably gonna take those guys out first.
Another battle! I'm starting to get worked bad at making friends.
Oh, so it's just a havoc? I thought it was gonna be something way worse than a fucking havoc. Oh, yes.
Rusted solid.
Come on, Barrett, turn around. Oh, he's fucking paralyzed? Fight that. Fight that. How long are you fucking paralyzed for?
On your...
I knew shit like this was gonna happen. Barrick, turn the fuck around and fight this thing.
Consider it done.
Alright, this is getting really annoying because they're not doing what I try to get them to fucking do. She's gonna die.
I dare you! Try that again!
Thank you. And of course it's gonna run. Yeah, you need to stay on him. Barrick needs to fucking go to this. Fucking go, Barrick. Shit.
Hey! Nobody saw that.
New death.
Like, I could honestly care less. Oh, and then a fucking another one.
As you command.
Ah, I'm terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
Filthy hands off me!
Okay. Jesus. A diamond. And waking death.
Will do.
Steadfast insignia. I was doing something else, so I couldn't see your stream, and I kept hearing audio pausing. I thought it was constant buffering. Yeah, I'm just... Pause. Okay, this is rather annoying. There's a lodestone that I'm fucking missing. And I don't know how to open this door.
Sorry, can't. Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Alright, where are they going? That's what I want to know. Like, how do they think they're gonna get up there? Just gonna let them do what they're gonna do. So confused by this. Like, with the unbroken artifact now in your possession, it's time to leave the old wall's breach and return to Sentinel Stand Keep. Okay, I get that, but there's an area that I still haven't been able to fucking get to. And I don't know why. There's a lodestone that I'm missing. And it's going to annoy me until I can figure it out. And I'm assuming the lodestone is fucking right there. So I don't understand how we can not, like, how we get up there if the lodestone is already there. Also, the other lodestone wasn't used. That's the other weird thing. The other lodestone wasn't used. Alright, so I'm going to send him over here. I'm going to send Barrick over there too. And him.
As you wish.
So that's the only one that fucks with that. Okay, so what? Wait, what? Alright, I am so fucking confused. There is... Okay, I'm gonna have everybody leave. Apparently... What? I've killed this dude. I don't know how I didn't get this piece that I killed him. I'm super confused. Read the sage's missive. Dear Fatebinder, may this missive find you in able health. I write to you in hopes of striking a bargain with the court. By the laws of Kairos, I am a purveyor of lies. In my work for the School of Ink and Quill, I have written many texts, and while some of the particulars are at odds with history, as taught by those loyal to Kairos, I truly believe that our work is not blasphemous nor treasonous, and does nothing but exemplify the inevitability of Kairos. It's not my place to say what is and isn't worthy of censor. That duty, if I understand correctly, is yours. My offer is this. If you would preserve my text, I would submit my neck to any sentence you deem worthy without protest. My life is worth little compared to the texts that require the life's work of countless sages. I understand such writings will likely need to be kept in a vault far from offending eyes, but if I can be assured of our written echoes will live on, my flesh and body are the courts to discard. If you are amenable to my offer, seek me out. My current whereabouts are far from the ruins. My current whereabouts are far from the ruins of Velium Citadel. See the reverse of this parchment for instructions. If you make your way to the location I directed, I will seek you out. Glory to Kairos. On the reverse side of this missive is a charcoal sketch of what appears to be a small keep built alongside mountain foothills. A map of the tiers is drawn in the corner with a circle that seems to indicate this location is the Bastard Tier, north and east of the Bastard City. Send a terse affirmation. Plan for my arrival and be prepared to face judgment. Alright, so it's kind of funny, because, oh shit. So, the old walls didn't best you, not this time at least. He shrugs with a knowing smile, but we both know it's all for the good of the war effort. I don't know much about Tunon, chooses to overlook when it comes to his fate binders, but I'm sure you know that what you're doing. I hope you managed to find the steadfast insignia in there. He glances over your shoulder to the old walls. Myself, I'd find another way into Sentinel Stand before I went inside. To each their own. I have the steadfast insignia. Capital work. You should take it to Graven Ash and offer your report. Be sure the artifact doesn't fall into the hands of the Unbroken. Alright. Okay, let me move.
I got it.
Alright, so there is a dude, and it's kind of funny because I think he's at Ironhall Trail. I think that's what it stated. I think I'm wrong. And he is I could have swore okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this a side mission? No, it's a primary mission. The sage has directed you to the ruined estate of the Bastard Tier. Okay, so it's literally a main mission. Alright. It's not a huge map.
Sorry, can't. Interesting.
Though this may once have been the entrance to what passes for a grand estate. In the tiers, little remains of it in its now shattered ruin. Okay. Oh, so there was something over there. Hold on. It's like right there, yep. Nice. Bronze ingots. We can always use those. That's how you upgrade more of your shit, so. I like searching around the exterior before I go anywhere. Okay, so we see a guy there. So we are going to have to go talk to him. This is weird. Rolls the Butcher. The crimson-clad gang before you has yet noticed your presence. Their focus rests solely on the balcony above, where a broad-shouldered man in battle-worn armor shouts down at them. Who goes there? Who goes there? You know who we are, boss. Remain silent. Apologies, stranger. He puts a hand to his brow as if shading his sight. I can't make you out from this distance, and I hardly know the voice of every child in the tiers. The gentle babble of laughter filters down from above. Child, for fuck's sake, Rolls. Let us in already. I'm sorry, is that you, Warbler? With your pretty voice? I mistook you for a little girl. Remain silent. Yes, boss, it is. I, Warbler, and our faithful crew have returned from a successful raid, catch in hand. What's that? You're here to raid us. Hear that, javelins? Take aim. Oh shit. What? Fine, if you're in a mood and you want to play stupid games, games will just divide the spoils without you. Ah, Warbler, we're having such good fun with you. Why did you have to make things so serious? There are a few things we never joke about in this gang, like sharing. Are you shitting me? What's that you say? You want me to shit on you? That doesn't seem very clean, Warbler. But if that's what you want, another round of laughter. Need you seek further evidence of the course's culpability for the problems at Vendrian's Well, Fatebinder? Keep listening to the argument. Everyone down here thinks this is really funny, boss, but we'd really like to sit by the fire and have a decent meal. I don't think you're getting in here, Warbler, or were you planning on taking it from us? Keep listening. What? Don't put words in my mouth, you shallow sack of cock cheese. Oh my gosh. I can talk to you however I desire, and if you can't take it, you aren't tough enough to run with our gang. In fact, I think we're overdue for a display of your worth. Test of our worth. We just spent 4 days sacking the countryside for you. Now let us in already. Keep listening. I don't recall ordering a raid. No doubt you've been recruiting your own gang and are here to defy me. Well, your mutiny ends here. Mutiny? I've been loyal. My crew's been loyal. How dare you? Then who are your reinforcements? Rolls points a finger at you. Or did you let the enemy shadow you back home? Either way, wrong move. Huh? He looks back at you with eyes widening. Where did you come from? It's the Fatebinder of Tunon, idiot. You know the master of the mountain spire. His attention focuses entirely on you. Though, now I'm curious. If Warbler didn't come crying to you, what brings you all the way out here? I'm in search of this keep. I seem to have found it. Didn't see it with my own eyes, but word is Cairn ruined this place back during the war. Since nobody's claiming these ruins, me and my gang are current lords of the manor, as it were. Look, I'm more than happy to help with whatever task the Archon's got you doing, but first I need your help dealing with the idiots down there. He points from the balcony at Warbler and his gang. A legend like you won't even break a sweat calling them. You fucking kidding me? I've broken no law. Just done what my boss told me. Stow it. The only meaningful law in the chorus is not suffering the weak, and you're weak. Fatebinder here is just going to thin the herd a bit. Fuck it. Let the blood flow, Fatebinder. What did I do?
This.
Oh shit.
Be fine.
Every day.
Oh, they just fucking did it to me, you bitches. Fact, sir. Grim knows the last digit of pi. That is incorrect. I definitely do not. Oh, we are so surrounded. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this.
No reason to tear it.
On your knees, worm!
Just fucking whack that bitch. Let's go. What happened?
It's a tough job being so remarkable.
Oh, dude, he exploded. He fucking exploded. Oh shit. Eb just ranked up too. Grants yourself and nearby allies a bonus to movement speed. And there we go, more damage with the staves. No, damn it. I did that on the wrong person. He's drinking at a bar, and the keep asks him if celebrating. He says, yes, his sister is pregnant. He downs his drink and says, I'm gonna be a father. Yeah, nasty. Nasty. An absolute thing of beauty. Show me a fool who says the law dogs are all bark, and I'll set them straight. Let's get this ramp down for our esteemed colleague of the court. With a screeching grind of metal on metal, the ramp pivots towards the lower floor. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so we know that we have to go up that ramp. There's people back on the other side still, so I would like to go and see what they are. Nasty, so nasty. Oh, it's right there. Twisted Iron Sword. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on these other people. Okay. A group of unkempt, filthy commoners huddle among a motley of barrels and boxes. The heavy stench of sweat, stale food, and grass cling to the still air. The presumptive leader of the group stands as you enter and moves towards you, weapon in hand. Gwynth. Okay, what is she? Bastard's wound? The approaching woman's olive cheeks seem drawn and sallow. Dark circles shadow eyes that survey you before searching over your shoulder. Seemingly reassured by her brief inspection, she lowers her weapon slightly so that it's not pointed directly at your chest. Her muscles remain taut. However, her stance that of a veteran soldier ready to respond at the first sign of aggression. As an AC fanboy, you're still going to do the new game even though it's going to be pay to play live server. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it yet. You didn't bring the chorus in with you, and if you were disfavored, you'd have loudly bragged about your pedigree already. So that leaves me wondering, just who are you? I'm the Fatebinder. Fantastic! You here to kill us, or can we convince you to keep our presence a secret from those coarse madmen? Still haven't told me who you are. Right, I haven't. The name's Gwyneth. I'm here. I'm the guide for this little band. Used to be a mercenary, but no one's offered coin for a blade anymore. If you weren't born north of the gates of judgment, there's nothing for a warrior save cloth of crimson or a mass grave. Red or dead, as they say. She sighs. Stopped worrying, more or less. Yeah, I honestly haven't looked into it, so I really don't know. I haven't done much of the research at all. What do you want? You're not wrong. Clearly, we don't have much to offer in advance. Oh shit, I used the wrong thing. What we do have, we've hidden inside the mountain. Oh yes, your payment for today's cargo is on tomorrow's boat. Heard that one before. Inside the mountain. We need to go back inside the mountain. We'd come out. We'd come out to scavenge for supplies. When we go back, we found crimson assholes crawling all over the place. What do you want exactly? Okay, well, that's not letting me do that. Well, it wasn't our first choice of homes, but we've taken shelter in a nearby cave. While we were out looking for supplies, the chorus goons somehow buried the cave entrance with rubble. We would have excavated a path, but not with chorus spears prodding our rears while we dig. Help us be rid of the scarlet shit stains, and we'll scrounge up some appropriate recompense. I know they've got one of your people up there, one of the creepy scout twins. Not sure how much help that is to you, but maybe keep it in mind if things get bloody. Will you help me with the chorus? As much as I'd love to make battle standards of some crimson scum, I've got too many wounded. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Alright. First of all, I want whatever's in here. Which is nothing that great. Do you buy or sell things? No. Oh yeah, I'll see what I can do. Alright. I had to really, like, read before I did anything. Hey, 31 athletics to get up here. Oh. More shit to sell. Damn it. Frankly, Fatebinder, I had a bit of the nervous knees when you showed up, but you spilling Warbler's innards down shows me where you stand. I think you and I could establish quite the mutually beneficial relationship if you've got a mind for it. I think I somehow get by without you. I don't care about you, I'm looking for someone. Here, our presence tends to ward off most visitors, but only Kairos knows for sure what comes in and out of the nearby cave. So a couple years back, Cairn came through and toppled this place with half an effort. He split the ground, ruined this here manor, and even cracked open the mountains while he was at it. So we didn't give a lot of thought to the cave when we first came up here, because who gives a lot of thought to a hole in the ground, right? But two of Warbler's kids wanted to go poke around inside and never came out. We sent in another two after them. We never saw them again either. Don't know if anything's taken residence in the cave or if Cairn unleashed something from the depths, but I can't exactly start building an army to shake the tears if I've got that shit at my back, can I? So we collapse the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Wrong move.
You're safe.
Addendum added hidden truths. Satisfies roles was lowering the ramp to the scars. Kill all the Scarlet Chorus found. Shattered Bastion. Gwyneth asked for your assistance in ridding the Shattered Bastion. Okay, so... Alright. So what do we have?
Get back here!
Okay. I really need... Alright, hold on.
No can do.
Okay. Now that we've leveled him up again, let's go ahead and do this. Do this. Save. Yes. Go here. Improves the lore skill. Okay, so we've leveled up his lore, which means we can get him better spells now. So what we do need to do is have him fireball some people. So you're going to fireball. You are going to do this. You, who are you actually fighting? You're going to slap him.
Unstoppable!
There we go. It's all just a matter of pausing and making them micromanaging. Horde bracers, huh? And they're exquisite, so... That's gonna get sold. Horse collapse the entrance. All right. There's Hyrax. Tightly bound, disfavored. The man bound before you wears disfavored violet, crusted with patches of dried blood. The faint blue light of an oathbound scout sigil shimmers unsteadily through the thick layer of grime. He watches you approach from under a lowered brow, his features sunken and dark. His right eye socket seems to be a bit darker than his left, as if he bears a near-healed bruise, and sour scent of mingled sweat and urine wafts from him. Fatebinder, apologies. Haven't had occasion to say much today. You recognize me. Could hardly forget the Fatebinder turned Harbinger, could I? We owe you a debt. I've no doubt the General has every intention of honoring it. I'm called Hyrax, son of Apuria, oath brother to Marek, currently attached to the 5th Boreal. There's something profoundly wondrous in outliving your enemy. He grins something feral in the way his lip curls over his eye teeth. Wait, what? Get these ropes off me, and I'll tell you why I'm out here. Surprised Rolls left you alive. You strike me as a liability. They think I will talk of what I and my brethren have seen. They underestimate my willpower, but have taken joy in testing my limits. You got this backwards. Tell me what I want to know, then I free you. Alright, free him. Thank you, Fatebinder. Hyrax straightens as you release him, then stretches his joints, cracking loudly. He scowls at his arms, which were obviously badly broken and have healed twisted by his bonds. I appreciate the aid. My team wasn't the first Iron Guard Akalos sent to this estate. They never reported back. We were dispatched to recover whatever was left of them, but we found precisely nothing. No gear, no evidence of a fight, nothing that seemed a sign left for other disfavored to find. Well, not sure if I'll ever get better download speeds on the Microsoft Store at this rate. The rolls hit us at night by surprise like a motherless coward. We had set watch, obviously, but one of his mages did something to Corix that kept him from calling out. It was a pain of him burning that woke me and the others. The only reason we were able to kill the chorusman, we did. He shudders, then releases a sigh. No one else survived. Only the General's grace saved me. We canvassed the area pretty thoroughly before Rolls showed up. Only place we'd stayed out of was this cave in the back. The whole scared Roll shitless, though, so he closed it up. He looked towards the jumbled pile of stone to the north. Wish we'd gotten a chance to check in there for the first crew. Then at least I'd have something to take back to Iron Hearth. The Oathbound locks his eyes on yours. Fatebinder. You're said to be a close ally of the General, so there's something you need to know. We had a secondary objective out here. The original reason the Iron Hearth dispatched the first squad to this backwater. The Legion lost track of an Earthshaker out here a few spans back. Chances are he went as rogue as his Archon before him. We can't have every Tearsman's mother hurling boulders at us. So if he's not dead, he needs to be. You're our only chance of making that happen now. You know what I know, Fatebinder. I need to return to Iron Hearth and report in. He looks at his arms. And get these limbs straightened out. No enjoyment in that, I promise. But at least it'll distract me from everything else. Alright, safe travels. Farewell. Alright. So, we have this to climb up, right? And we have a quest to turn in over here to this guy. So I can go and tell him that it's done, and hopefully he clears out the tunnel. That would be nice. They're no longer a problem. That's, well, what a relief and a half. There was always a chance we'd get stuck out here and the mountains would move again, or Kairos forbid, Karen would come back and finish what he started. So, wait. One of the specialists, he cooked us up an alchemical compound called Ocean's Fire, burns as fast and hot as Wraithcaster's spell. Set correctly, it'll clear the cave entrance out in an instant. But if it gets bumped wrong, say by some idiot chorus conscripts, we all meet the void well charred. Give me the Ocean Fire. Thank you. Be extraordinarily careful with it. You don't want to be within 20 paces when the paste meets the air. Hunker down behind some rubble up top, then lob it at the cave entrance. Okay. She reaches into one of the crates and pulls forth an unpainted clay pot. She passes it to you with extreme gentleness, and you notice that its lid sealed with a thick ring of melted wax. Oh, and don't miss. Is this why it's telling me to climb up here?
See that?
Oh, hey-oh. Nice. We found some boots. He's almost decked out in everything exquisite. That's pretty freaking nice.
Sorry, can't.
Alright, so there's nothing over there. There's a bunch of shit up here to loot, apparently. Nothing that great, though, to be honest. Alright, alright. Explore the cave. Of course. That did not sound very, you know, welcoming at all. Luminescent mushrooms dot the cavern's floor, emitting a disquieting glow without providing much in the way of illumination. Stone formation quietly hums a slowly modulating melody. Its tune reminds you of the Archons of Song. Okay. What is this? Okay, the shadows shift before you in hulking masses of darkness. As they step closer, the pale luminescence of the cave fungi highlight blunt, bony features. Lips curl back over yellow fangs and violet gums, and sinewy muscles tighten as the beast's clawed fingers spread open. Another human. Woundkin. Does new human offer man flesh to Hillstrider's pack? Crying leather clads offer more bone than meat. Made short meals for beast woman. I have no quarrel with you. I'll simply be on my way. You ate the people who came before. Beast woman wastes no meat. Not even human meat. It seems to me that some gratitude is in order. Does human think moving stones should make Hillstrider ache with rutting desire? She chuffs, heavy dugs bobbing with her laughter. Beast woman has seen strength of many acts, great acts in war hunt, is not so easily impressed. Okay. You will let us through, or we will tear your arms from your sockets and cobble boots from your hides. Hillstrider knows gratitude. If human cleared piled stones, then Hillstrider suppose human may pass. Yeah, I was about to fuck you up if not. Good call, Hillstrider. You almost fucked up. Using a consumable in combat happens instantly.
How many people are hiding in these old walls? Should we take bets on brave or stupid? My rings are on stupid.
Outsiders, run! They're gonna fucking destroy it, watch. Alright, so we have a gnarled staff of entropy.
Yes.
Fatebinder, how did you mean... I mean welcome. Okay. Fatebinder, good day to you. As you might have observed, your presence comes as a bit of a surprise. It's an unexpected pleasure. I mean to receive an esteemed servant of the court. Lantry, what are you doing here?
I could ask the very same of you. Taking shelter in the old walls, that takes nerves of iron, or wits of stone.
There's running water. If you don't mind a Bane attack now and again, this isn't the dumbest place to hide.
That's true.
Well, this is unexpected. Though I'm glad to see you alive, my young friend. I'm not here to reminisce. I'm with the Fatebinder now, so I'll need to insist that you start explaining whatever it is you're doing here.
I am Scribe Mel of the Velium Citadel, or formerly of, I suppose I should say. You aren't here to... I mean, Kairos doesn't have another edict in store for us, does he? I figure if that was the case, I'd be waist deep in lava as we speak. What's this place? I struggle with the definition myself, truthfully. We call this place the Bastard's Wound, or just the Wound for short. It's a refuge of sorts, a haven for folks displaced by war and poor decision-making. Everyone that's here discovered this place by chance, but remains by choice. The decor is unorthodox, to be sure, but it does come with the benefit of extreme seclusion. Not that we object to the court's presence, or that of the Archons, we simply thought it best to unburden you all of the weight of governance. I know you have better things to do than check up on us. We're fine, really. Everything is fine. You look past the scribe and taking note of the details in the cavernous area. Giant stone walls flank the space and ascend to the open sky, seemingly shorn apart from one another. Thunderous waterfalls cascade down, nearly ringing the stone-tiled island that comprised the settlement. Though covered by damp moss, man-made tents, the stone architecture here is unmistakably the old walls. What's the commotion about? Visitors are always cause for alarm. Moreover, you aren't just any outsider. You're a Fatebinder. Too many. It's as if Tunon just strolled into our homes. Your dispensation of justice could have profound ramifications for a little-known and technically hidden settlement such as ours. Some of the refugees here don't know your intentions. No doubt they have little to fear, right? Why are you all here? Into the old walls is forbidden. Ah, of course. I can see why things might appear that way. If you look at this drawing of the area, we are by way of several fathoms below the old walls you see rising up. So, who's to say if we're in the old walls or really just underground? I mean, other than a Fatebinder, of course, I merely mean to suggest that there's some potential ambiguity as to whether we've really done anything wrong. Examine the parchment. Sketched upon the crumbled parchment is a cross-section of what appears to be the old walls running through the mountainous region of the Bastard Tier. If this map is accurate, these old walls run almost entirely under the mountains. The upper reaches of these old walls are just a few stories above the valley floor. Judging from the map, the old wall slopes upwards as it travels north and slopes downwards as it heads south. Kairos law forbid entry into the old walls. To say nothing of settlement, you and everyone else is guilty of trespass. The permissibility of this settlement depends on its contributions to the court and its officers. I'm not here to condemn this settlement just yet. Thank you, Fatebinder. I will merely say this is an unusual place and its legal standing somewhat unclear. We would never knowingly violate Kairos' law, is what I mean. We appreciate your generosity. I hope that you will come to appreciate the wound in time. No doubt you have many questions of us. I shall do my best to acquaint them. Okay. Oh, what do you do here? What do I do? Someone has to inventory the supplies and take census, ledger trades. It's all pretty unexciting, I assure you. I happen to like playing steward. Balancing numbers is easy for me, and I have far more responsibilities than I ever did as a mere scribe of the Citadel. But you're a bit young for a sage. If I were a tenured sage, that may well be true, but I'm just an apprentice. Thanks for that lurk, Mac. Many in the guild scribe for decades before attaining rank. As the school is no more, I suppose I'll never officially be counted among the sages, but I am making my contributions to knowledge in my own ways. My master thinks similarly, though. I think the loss of the school means more to her. I had a few years to know the other sages. She had a few decades. Where are your masters? Sadly not amongst us. She vanished into the lower levels some time ago. She wasn't herself. Life here is rather complicated, and the old walls bless us with numerous mysteries. One of those is unending sleeplessness, an affliction that drove her mad. Lexamy, she's alive, so she survived the Edict of Fire. Friend of yours? Sage Lexamy and I go way back. She joined the school a year before I did, so we more or less ran the paces together. If she's alive, why didn't she try to find me? Did you try to contact all the other sages you thought were alive? Right. We tried not to cloud the skies with a missive of birds. That would just give the enemy something to follow. Like me, she probably tried to avoid detection, not light a signal fire. Were you two rivals or friends? Both. We were chroniclers, so there was a competition of sorts, but I think I'm allowed to say we got along well enough. Not that many of my friendships survived my politics. I was in favor of surrendering the school to Kairos. Hardly a popular outlook. Last I know, she went into the depths of the old walls. To me,
That's a death sentence, especially if she's no longer able to work her magic. I'm so sorry. I wish you had stumbled upon us sooner. Maybe you could have reconnected with her. Her mind was dwindling, and I know she was fixated on making sure everything she carried out of the Velium Citadel was hidden safe. She and I hid one such cache over by the farm. The other is, I presume, deeper in the old walls. Lexamy knew an old sage trick that conceals the stashes, making them fade from view unless another chronicler stands near. When her magic began fading, she made a rush to conceal things, but aside from the one stash in the farm, only she knows where the rest lay. Okay. Who's in charge? Unfortunately, that's a matter of debate. At the moment, for a while, two men in particular led the settlement: Tidecaster Wagstaff, who has been here the longest, and Forgebound Master Jaspos. They made it possible to survive here, but rarely see things eye to eye. Okay.
Wait a second, Tidecaster Wagstaff? Is that what you said? I knew she was going to say something.
Yes, I believe Wagstaff will be most amused to see another Tidecaster. He's been here as long as any. Most of the folk here credit him with making this whole place possible.
Oh, I'm sure this will be amusing.
There's also a beast woman, Reef Talon. Really quite a remarkable creature. Actually, she held this place together and kept tempers at bay until fairly recently. She was a worthy leader, as we've seen in the wound, but she's no longer with us, so the bickering between Jaspos and Wagstaff continues. Alright. Speak with Jaspos and Wagstaff. Alright. This is one of your old friends is here. What should we expect? She's an old friend of mine, and by now you've already detected the understatement in my voice. So ask your questions. An old love interest? Almost. I was fond of her, but I have nothing of fondness. Okay. So what do you make of her condition? From the sound of it, she was afflicted by the sleeplessness, and by all accounts madness, and would naturally follow. But if she's down in the old wells and enfeebled, she'd be easy prey for the Bane. I assure you, whatever struck her, I won't let it happen to you. I doubt you can make that promise, but thanks all the same. If such a state afflicted me, after I tire of writing without pause for days on end, I'd ask that you put me out of my misery. Deal. Come to think of it, you look a little bit off. Lantry, quick, fall asleep at once, or I have to assume it's time to euthanize you. Forget it. If I become sleepless for all time, leave me at the brothel to die in company of a less troublesome woman. Jesus. Okay. There's a merchant. Fatebinder, gracious, did you come for me? I gotta go speak to the dude first.
They're certainly trying to make this place livable. Certainly more welcoming than most of Stalwart.
Heyo. So we have merchants, right? But I can't do anything with the merchants until I speak to the leaders. And the problem is I don't want to just sit here and continuously
speak. The really vain
speak.
Tidecasters always have nice reflecting pools.
Bearded, weathered figure. Of all the shriveled barnacles to find, you. By Kairos, swollen you, what of Cambril? Hagravir. Don't tell me you're all that's left. Would you care to fill me in on how you know each other? This is Wagstaff, one of the elders of the School of Tides. Thought you'd be festering in the hold of some ship crossing out west right now. You never pegged you for a patriot. Patriot? Is that your euphemism for staying behind to deal with Kairos? You didn't answer my question. Weren't there others with you? They fought the good fight but fell to Cairn, at the well. What's your excuse? How'd you slither your way here? They're dead, so the militants have fallen, and you're all that's left. Fuck us all. Kairos really has won. And I didn't slither. It was more of a surreptitious crawl. Speaking of lowly vermin, what are you doing with this low life? Watch how you address me, old man. Not you, her. How'd you let this old huckster trick you into her friendship? If you need an adoptive mother, there are less quarrelsome whores that would do the job with less backtalk and disease. Jesus. She now works for me. Figured she'd find a new pimp once Jade set sail. You should be careful. Eb's not just any tidecaster. She's the last in a long line of truly ornery tidecasters. I merely dabbled in the bitchcraft. Eb elevates it to both science and an art. Jesus, dude. Let's just say I have a greater respect for the inevitability of Kairos. Not saying I've changed my mind and wish I had hitched a ride with the flotilla of cowards. Guess I'm trying to protect the tears in my own way, as I'm sure you think you are as well. You think you and those salty old queens you so adored were the only casters unwilling to flee. You fools were just dumb enough to wave your arms until the Archons noticed you. Some of us, well, okay, one of us, still knows the ancient art of subtlety. Are we done with this shit? I've been telling everyone I was the last tidecaster in the tiers. I don't think you understand what a difficult moment this is for me. That line about me being the last of the tidecasters worked wonders on all the young and eager to please ladies. But you, what happened to that husband of yours, or as you called him? Aldinos died of his wounds from the Battle of the Gates of Judgment. How about you? I can only assume half the reason you're here is to find some new apprentices to fuck them. That's what I'd do. Oh my gosh. If you do want to reconnect, maybe I can give you some privacy. Please, you have the wrong idea. Seriously, even I have standards. Just wondering what this worthless old codger is doing hiding here of all places. And with so many new friends, you're always harped on about your legacy. Now's your chance to corrupt a few more before salinity takes hold, whatever. Well, yes and no. Yes with the apprentices, but I don't know. I might stay here. We've stumbled upon something unusual here. Not sure how permanent a solution living here might be, but been trying to make the most of it. But your friend here changes things. The Tidecaster points at you with a scowl. We always knew outsiders would come, but short of Graven Ash showing up, a Fatebinder is about as terrifying a notion as we've imagined. I assume someone pointed you towards me to speak for the settlement. If there are matters to discuss, then so be it. I may not like it, but I do lead these people. Frankly, only because nobody else can. That stone-straddling fool Jaspos will talk himself into believing he's up to the task, but don't believe his bluster for a moment. Dude, holy fuck. It's just ridiculous, the amount of fucking conversation that some of these people have. Anyway, I'll just ask the question everyone's wondering. What are your intentions with us? For now, you can operate. Okay. Unexpected Fatebinder. Perhaps your visit was worth the interruption. Making a life without someone breathing down my neck is all I've ever wanted. Thank you. The court will extend mercy. Thank you, Fatebinder. I knew the day would come that we'd be discovered, and I imagined a much bloodier scenario. In this regard, I'm happy to be made a fool. Total Warhammer 2 has new units to get for free in access. Alright. Life here in the wound isn't... I'm probably going to end right after this. I'm probably going to cut this real short, and then end this so I can go get food. I just get tired of reading, man. It's just so much reading. Constant reading. Life here in the wound isn't easy. And we always assume outsiders will bring death, not help. Your leniency is the sort of surprise we need in these difficult times. And though I never would have guessed this, your arrival may be the sign of good things to come. My arrival bodes well for your future. Just what are you getting at? We normally avoid contact with the outside for fear of trouble following us back home. And with my duties here, leaving is out of the question, and yet there are matters beyond this walls in need of a solution, and since I cannot leave this place to handle my own affairs, perhaps I can retain your services. Depends on what you have in mind. There's an old rival of mine still out there, a sage named Foiby? Yes, we're from rival schools, no. This isn't just a case of unsettled score. I'd live and let live, but she poses an actual threat to the wound. She had knowledge of my plans to journey north to trace the Cairn's path in these mountains, which may expose us. She can bring a slew of homeless sages here, probably followed by a gaggle of spies. It's not worth the risk. She needs to die. The problem is finding her. We had a mutual contact, Melita, who used to spend this time of the year in Lethian's Crossing. If the two are still in touch, she'll be able to point you in the right direction. All of Bastard's wound would be in your debt. Most of all, me. Can I trust your help? Okay, fuck it, I'll find her, whatever. Not gonna kill anyone before. Okay, I understand the sentiment. But whether you believe it or not, that woman is a threat and will gladly bring attention to our existence if it serves her purpose. Moreover, she's likely to expose us without even trying. She could wind up consumed by the voices of Nerit, or followed here. Why kill someone when the secret's already out? You don't give up patching a hole in the hull just because a new one opens. Look, I seem to be asking the wrong thing of the wrong person. I'm sorry, this all sounds so monstrous. This loose end is mine to solve. I'll find her. Thank you. This matter has haunted me for quite a while. My stupidity caused the wound to be uncovered. Best not think of it. You have been unlike other servants of Kairos I've encountered. We are indebted to your patience and reason. One more thing, Fatebinder. If you do not kill her, be sure to gather her belongings. Very important. That's the only way I can verify that you found the right sage. Oh, if you do kill her. Okay. It would also mean a great deal to see my old scrolls back. On the off chance she still carries them, it's a petty and vain request. But if you've been robbed before, you probably know the feeling. That's all I'm going to ask him.
Mine was bigger.
Mine was bigger. Decide how to deal with the settlement. Alright, so I'm going to save it here. I'm gonna start all this reading fresh tomorrow. There's so much shit to read. So much shit to read. Like, literally, there's just tons and tons of shit. Alright. So, primary save, except just me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I keep ending these early. It's just a lot of fucking reading, man. And it gets to that point where I have to stop. Because if I don't stop, then I'm gonna get a headache. Because it's just non-stop, man. Like, if I was playing this off-stream, it'd be cool. Because I wouldn't have to read out loud. But anyway, it was a good one today, so we will start this up again tomorrow. But yeah, I will catch you guys later, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Just 60 more days of playing this, right? Fucking ridiculous. I don't think it's gonna take that long, but it's just what takes so long is the fucking reading. The reading is forever. But yeah, so I will catch you guys later, man. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys in the AM. You guys have a great night.